Hello! Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening, depending on what time it is for you where you are. It's afternoon for me. Welcome and happy... the heck? Welcome to War Within Day, or at least early War Within Day. We get to do this all over again on, Tuesday the 26th, and that time will be with drops. But today, in 1 hour and 20 minutes, we're going in. So hello. How are you? Missed you. I'm not used to change. It was so weird not streaming this morning. It was so weird. I did get some stuff done, which was good. But it was very strange to be like up in the morning being like, I'm not going live at 9. War Within waiting room. What did you get done? Wouldn't you like to know? Some raid guide stuff. Dark Ranger Knox, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Also, Islewind with a 24-month resub. Happy 2 years, Islewind. 2 years on launch day. Wow. Arcane Violet, that was yesterday, but thanks again. 2-month resub. Hello, everybody. Hi, everybody. I never do this, clearly, because what is this? I made a coffee for, like, the afternoon, which is, I'm normally a 1 coffee in the morning kind of girl. But I made an espresso, and then I didn't know what to do with it, because I couldn't be bothered heating up oat milk to put in it to make, like, a latte, so I just put, like, a little bit of oat milk in it, so I have, like a little... Oh, that is cold. That is not warm at all. That's why you steam milk. Nordic, thank you for the 8-month resub. I'm glad to have you here. Did Kara hang out in the room waiting for morning stream? I think she actually slept in today. I was folding laundry and she was all cozied up in her bed in my bedroom. I bought 2 monsters because I am absolutely not sleeping. Nice. I am not even going to bother with the earbuds today because we know those die after 3 hours and I'm going to be on longer than that. I can't promise how long we're going to have the energy, but we're going to be here. So we're doing headphones. I'll put them on as soon as I start doing anything in particular. I should just drink this so that it's over, because I don't really want to have it super late, because I do still want to sleep tonight. I have an all-nighter, unless I get really excited, but if I know myself, it's that I'm going to have a huge crash in, like, I don't know, 5 hours. Are you going to go till you're tired? That's pretty much my plan, is to start stream now, hang out, play lunch, stream until I'm cranky. Seems reasonable. Middle of the night, and you too excited to sleep, getting all my snacks and drinks ready. So in addition to making this weird small fairly cold coffee, oh, it's such an awkward temperature. It's delicious, but it's like, it's not cold enough to be iced coffee, but it's not even lukewarm. Like, I just made this too. I love that cup though. Thank you. This is my latte mug. I only have one. I bought it for $5 at Canadian Tire. And that's when I'm pretending to make myself lattes, is what I put them in. Contributing to the energy for the new expansion, an hour and a bit. Oh, huge earbuds. Want earbuds with your stamina? Oh, thank you. Roughly body temperature coffee. Maybe that's going to be the next big thing in, like, biohacking, is people just matching their drinks to their body temperatures so that your body doesn't have to, like, fix it. So ready for the launch, still at work, so excited. Oh yeah, I was talking about snacks and stuff. So in addition to weird coffee, I also made a smoothie that I put in the fridge for later when I feel like I want it. So whenever we need a sugar pick-me-up, it's got, like, ginger and banana and lemon juice and a lot of mango. So that's delicious. That's ready. It might be weird because I made it earlier in the day, but it'll be fine. Spooky Snacks, thank you for the 54-month resub. OMG, catching you live. Love your content. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, so smoothie will be good. I have the rice cooker scheduled to pump out a batch of rice for like 6 o'clock, and then we have leftover curry that I made yesterday, day before, recently, in the fridge, that we can heat up so I can do a little bowl food shovel mouth more or less while streaming deal. I might take breaks today, but I probably won't, like, leave to eat. No, I'm not making an evoker in the War Within. Thought I did good by mowing the lawn, doing the dishes. No, that's great. That's great. That's wonderful. Anything to kill the time, just remember, comp stomp is up. Aw, Ginger Rich, thank you for the 2-month resub. Very much appreciated. Dog Neat with a 2-month resub as well. Lunadia with 48 months, and you guys started the hype train already. Holy smokes. Love me some curry. Japanese curry, so good. Oh, finished the movie. Infinity War. Oh, hello from Cyprus. Oh, Cupcake Chaos, thank you very much for the gift subs. And OMG Panorox, thanks for the brand new sub. Appreciate it, guys. Holy moly, I'm excited for today. In things to do in the meantime, aside from just... Why is it so sweet? It's because I put one sweetener in it, which I normally use for like an entire coffee, but it only went in like a 40 milliliter espresso. That's why. I'm thinking, why is this like curling my tongue? Dig to their journey, the center of Azeroth. I was on beta recently, and I was flying through the transitions between the zones, which was something I hadn't done because I mainly played War Within previews like during alpha when they would just teleport you to each zone. So yesterday, for the first time, I was like flying through all of the transitions, and they're awesome. I love them. It's so cool. Wolven, thank you for the 9-month resub. Hi, Train. Choo-choo. Just before I quit WoW for a few, got my midnight mount. Used to watch you do that running carol all the time. Yeah. Morning? This isn't morning. My poor routine. I know, all the schedules are going to be ruined. I'm going to be horrifically cranky eventually because I'm a habit kind of person. I like my routines and my schedules, and I don't like things changing too much, but you know, they're launching in the afternoon, which did give me lots of time to work a little on raid guides, sleep in a tiny bit. I folded my laundry. What else? Had some lunch, you know. Finally, I figured out what professions I want: enchanting and tailoring. Let's see if I have any game sound done. I actually have 1 hour to figure out one of those things, profession-wise. Don't mind me. I was just picking up a auction house mail or recovered items or something. Oh yeah, that's that stuff. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. I need to figure out my professions, and I need to figure it out, like, I'd say now, but I'm procrastinating. I'm gonna go do some more of that shopping that we were doing on yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream? Yeah, I did stream for an hour yesterday. That's right. Meathead, thanks for giving out 5 gift subs. Hype Train level 4. I am honored. Congrats to those who got him. DRW Gaming 3 with the 3-month resub. Appreciate it, guys. Are professions locked? Not that I know of. Maybe like weekly cooldowns or endgame stuff, but I know that like the seasonal stuff is locked. I'm not too familiar with what we can and cannot do, so I'm just gonna wing it. But anyways, I do want to decide my professions. I also want to go to the Cobalt Assembly to see if I can go shopping, because I pulled a bunch more Dragonelle supplies from my other characters onto this character. I've been like transferring them so that I can have them all to shop with here, and then I had filled up my bags with like quite expensive amounts of Tall Strider sinew and Primal Wool and stuff. So I was just kind of touring the different Dragonflight rep vendors to, first of all, say goodbye. And then second of all, buy a bunch of stuff. Also, I'm noticing I have no sound coming from my game at all because I turned it off. That would do it. All right, well, now I have sound coming from the game, but my headphones aren't on. I spent 5 to 10 minutes this morning or afternoon before I turned on the stream trying to get one of my lights to turn on, one of my stream lights. And it turned out that the reason it was disconnected, I kept like resetting it because sometimes they drop off the Wi-Fi network and you can just kind of turn them off and back on again and it's fine. And I kept trying that and it like wasn't working and it wasn't working. And then eventually I look at it and I'm like, oh, it's not plugged in. It's got like a big cable that like hangs at the bottom of it that I guess kind of like runs across. I don't know. I don't know if Kira stepped on it or if I stepped on it or what, but it was not plugged in anymore. So excited for the War Within. Not even playing WoW anymore. Wish you to make Gnome history, the new expansion. Stashed most of my gold in my warbank. Love that you're the only streamer with that UI like Excel. I mean, they do cooler stuff than me though. You don't need all that much UI to live the Hazel life. You could just kind of stick your stuff around the edges like furniture in an Animal Crossing home that you've decorated when you didn't quite know what to do with all of it. And everything's fine. Catch you live for once. We're within day. So excited to level. I'm so curious at how I do at leveling because I've heard different reports on how long it takes. But the most important factor that's going to determine how fast I go is probably my level of focus and stickiness in sticking to something that I set out to do. Because I'm a kid in a candy store. I'm a squirrel in a field of acorns that have been injected with monster energy. I'm gonna be so excited to chase everything. I'm gonna want to do a little bit of everything. And I need to decide if I'm going to allow those impulses to reign and not worry about it and take a couple days to level, or if I want to try and like keep my game face on and actually see what I can do in the first day. Because reports are that, like, Flabby ran a couple of tests on beta, and he was leveling in kind of, like, 6 hours, but he's Flabby. He's very good at that. I need to add a 2-hour buffer, so I think the 8-hour figure people were talking about sounds more reasonable for me. But if we're talking squirrel time, that kind of puts us close to 10. So we'll have to see. Yeah, we're within an hour. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Something like that. Do we have any... Oh yeah, we got music going on. Okay, let's see here. There's a rep vendor somewhere. I have no idea where the Cobalt Assembly rep vendor is, but I bet I can figure out how to find it. We were figuring out where to shop by / all the things and then linking Dragon Isle supplies. It was giving me an all the things window of all the different things we can get for supplies. We're not worried about these things because I actually I'm just not worried about them. I have actually not quite enough to get everything, but I'm also missing some of these things, so I'm hoping it'll kind of work out. This is sold. Okay. Mayiz is the name of the vendor, and if I, what is it? Alt right click, it'll pin it on my map? Yeah, it does. Okay. That actually worked. I can't believe it. I wasn't sure that was the right keybind, and it totally is. Are you a read all the quests type? No, I'm a skip ahead and then wonder why I got confused kind of person. I don't do a ton of reading. I don't do a ton of cutscene watching. I thought about watching the very convenient and kind videos that Blizzard put out, like catching us up in the lore so far. And then I was like, it's fine. It's fine, you know? All I need to know is what the world needs Inksy to do. And right now, Inksy needs to shop. We're going shopping. I never bought any of this stuff. I don't know why. It's not that expensive. Oh, I see subs that I need to catch up on. I don't hear them, which is peculiar, but I do see them. One sec here. Oh, it was the hype train completing. Also, JG Brit had a 33-month resub sub anniversary on a new expansion launch. Wahoo! Thanks, Brit. Are your alerts working? No, and I don't know why. Did I turn them off? What is this? Did we see an alert? Like, I see them in my... Oh. No, that's a goal. That's a sub goal. That's not the one. I'll run a test. I'll run a test alert. Gonna have to get there soon. Don't want to have another Shadowlands incident. Thoughts on the gating of the expansion launch? It sucks, but they're gonna make buckets of money, so they're probably gonna do it every time. I don't like it, but I'm not convicted enough of my morals to not play early access, so I'm the worst is basically where I land with that. Let's log in here and see if I can troubleshoot what's going on with my alerts before, because I know that once, like, we actually start leveling, I'm going to be busy. Cloudbind. Oh, well, first of all, we should turn the bot on. That's a good start. And then alerts. As the goal for the secret wig still alive. I think I deleted it. It was wildly unrealistic. It was 1,000 subs, and we have like 600. As much as I would love to double our sub count, it was like a 2-week goal that was ages ago, and it was way too ambitious. Okay. Yeah, all right. So the bot is good. Can I test Twitch sub? Oh, there we go. The sound is playing twice, which is creating a kind of a drumline situation. Did I double click the thing? No, that's better. I must have double clicked it. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Getting a new X pack and a gift sub incentive. One can dream. One can dream. Sometimes I look at house listings and like condo listings and be like, listen, if you really believe in yourself and you do really well, maybe you could live somewhere like here one day. And then I'm like, what? I can sleep in and play Stardew Valley anywhere. You're not anywhere, you know. It's going to be a little harder in a box under a bridge, but like, it's, you know, doesn't do to get caught up too much in the particulars. Currently clearing up bags in bank. It's nice to go in fresh and clean. I was so clean in my bags, and then I've ruined it by doing all this shopping, but it's fine. We're gonna buy this one, and let's learn from another item. Anything that's learned from another item, I'm gonna leave alone for now, unless it's like super cheap. is basically where I'm at. But all these weapons and stuff, we can get all of this. Neo Jade, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. That was, I really didn't need to sweeten that at all. Drops don't start until the 26th. Here, let me put something in the command that that says that. I know some people have drops in their title and it's like drops starting on the 26th and it just feels like such a, I don't know. Because they're not on yet. We've got 4 more days. We can let's see. I want to go back to my dashboard. I want to go into the cloud bot. I want to find the drops command. Commands. Drops. The next WoW drops August 26th. And then let me grab a link. WoW drops. Support a streamer and Twitch drops coming. That'll be very exciting. Confirm. Okay. So now if anybody uses that that link, it'll tell them. Wait. There we go. it'll tell them that they're starting later. So let's learn these guys. Transmog wise going in to the expansion. This is the outfit that I've chosen. It's okay. It's like a very me mog to wear, but I've been looking at it too long and it's a little too cute. What I really want to wear is like the new leveling gear, but I'm gonna have to level to get the new leveling gear. So I think I'm gonna, as I go, once I get like most of a set together, I'm gonna stop and just mog it basically. Okay, are we happy? Am I happy with everything I bought here? I think so. Choo-choo indeed. That's what you're wearing to the new XP. The delve gear looks sick. Oh man, this is actually like not good. But we need the caffeine. I gotta make it go away. Hang on. Alright, let's figure out where we're shopping next. It's so weird with streaming with headphones on because I can't hear myself as well unless I bump one of them. Slash all things. Dragon Owl Supplies. Tea Toast and Honey, thanks for the 23-month resub. And Mage Belton, thank you for the 46-month resub. Much love to you, Kira, and Moose. Hope your launch is smooth. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm not a gambling kind of person, but are we taking bets about how much of a mess the servers are gonna be? Is this Cobalt Assembly? Did I maybe? This is the right vendor. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, I missed a sword. Oh, it's because it needs a Malagite cluster. Okay, so we're good there. These are from Iron is Cold Steel at Eon's Fringe. So if I alt right click, I can mark that on my map, and we'll go get a depleted Chrono Forged. Now I'm just catching up real quick on my Dragonflight collecting. Don't mind me. I think I'm gonna need to stop by a few different places. Did I hear betting? Not really. Love your headphones. Your print is cute. Hey, thank you. I liked the retro vibe. I like to imagine that I'm cooler than I am. Old Illusion, thank you for the 18-month resub. Half a year and a half. Early access is starting in 1 hour. T-minus 60 minutes. I got all the Cobalt stuff that I had the mats for. There was like 1 or 2 things that I had appearances already that I'm leaving alone, and then there was 1 thing I needed a gem cluster for. I'm not going to bother with the gem cluster stuff. It's a little awkward that I literally like deleted a couple of gem clusters while I was cleaning up my banks, but we're not going to worry about it. I'm not going to try and reforge anything or restore anything. Okay, so I can literally just supplies, and I haven't bought any of this. I didn't even know this vendor was here. Yeah, I would like some mallets, please. Thank you. Is that it? Anything else I can get? No, all good. That was news to me. Any add-ons to keep track of pets that need collecting? More so websites than add-ons. I check my Simple Armory and sometimes data for Azeroth, but mainly Simple Armory to see where the holes in my pet collection are because it will group them out by category, which I like a lot. Icon above the NPC's head. I think that's default. I don't think I did that, like the little repair thing. I think that must be new. Alright, where to next? Rathian and Sibelian. So, Lorena Bell is 6k. 6 kilometers. 6 kilometers this way. Oh, I owe an apology to someone. Someone yesterday asked me, and I don't remember the name, but someone asked me if we needed to do any quests before early access starts to be able to play, and I said no. And I was reading the Wowhead article this morning that was kind of summing up like tips for leveling, and it turns out I'm wrong. You do need to have done the like the Bronzebeards thing where there's dwarves in Dalaran, and at least as of right now, you need to do the Harbinger questline to get to that. Once early access starts, you could skip straight to that and do it. But apparently they're saying you need to do that before they'll let you actually like start the campaigns. So am I going that way? Yeah. So I was completely and 100% wrong. I would imagine you're just doing it once, not on every character, just the one time. Did you do your Warcraft story? What? Did I do my Warcraft story? I don't know what you mean. How are you doing today, Hazel? I'm good. I'm excited. I'm on a excitement buzz right now. Hope just once, not me having done it on 8 characters now. What Bronzebeard quest? No, I need to find it. It's the little Visions of Azeroth. Visions of Azeroth it'll be at the very top of your quest log. I guess Visions of Azeroth is the next step because I've already done it. Generates a short video of your stats. Oh, okay, I see. No, I haven't done that. Doesn't take too long. Do you know the exact location for the first quest so I can be in the correct spot? I do not. I do not have those kind of details for you. Bought some Trollo candy for the pet. Can't turn it in until the first? Okay. So, I'm going to see... What is she, up? Up higher? Even more? No, too high. Or not high enough. No, definitely too high. And the vendor, is she over here? What's her name? Lorena. She's Rathian's quartermaster. Oh, hey, I'm right on top of her. I also didn't realize these guys had transmogs, but good news is the reps account wide now, so even though I did it on a different character, I don't need to juggle around my currencies. I did get all the pets and everything already, so we're just missing like weapons and armor and stuff like that. So let's just get kind of one of each. Spend up these Dragon Isle supplies. They're not going anywhere. It's just kind of a reasonable point to do it. And then that one needed a Nelthrite cluster, so we don't worry about that. I'm not fussed about Drake armor. I'm saving my bear spines. Yeah, there we go. We're getting somewhere. How are we doing now? What's our percentage at for this particular currency? I only have 8k left on me. I have 87% of cosmetics that I could buy in exchange for Dragon Isle supplies. It looks like there are more of them. Samia Inklings. Some of them, I'm assuming that's the other Rathian and Sibelian vendor. Who's presumably nearby. Over this way. Hello, Miss Nebulous. How are you doing today? This is almost like Hazel After Dark. Dark may indeed come during stream time. I don't know how long I'm going to be on, but I've planned food and snacks for a while, so we can be here for a bit. There's a cloth armor set. I did not have this. It's actually kind of cool. News to me. Never seen that before in my life. Okay, one please. I'll have a little bit of everything. Thank you very much. Jelmore, thank you very much for the 40-month resub. Appreciate it. All the things is the add-on that I'm using to track the things that I'm missing for a given currency. It's a function I only just learned about. Somebody told me about it yesterday. It's a very handy tip. And then I can't buy this because it's, again, the Nelthrite cluster. Okay, so with the all the things add-on installed, the command is /att and then a space, and then you link the relevant currency by shift-clicking it from your journal, and that'll pop up this window. There's probably another way to do it too, but this works for me. So, Moon Priestess. Really? I don't have a Darnassian Tabard. It must be a new one or something. And then what are these from? Oh, that's right. Those are the things from the... oh, Dream Wardens. Okay. Moon Priestess Lasara. So I need to go shop with her, actually. Because what else are we missing here? Furbolgs. The Furbolg rep I did on... Where did I do the Furbolg rep on? Had I switched yet by that point? I don't recall. I'm guessing I did it on my Evoker based on the fact that I don't see it here. Seems reasonable. The Higher Res Tavern. Oh. Pretty sure I mentioned this to you a long time ago. My apologies. Hi, all. I'm Mr. Sonic Jen. How are you doing today? Out of curiosity, do you know what your profession plans are? No, and I'm panicking. So I'm definitely for sure doing alchemy. That's not up for debate. That's happening. I really enjoyed alchemy. All of Dragonflight. I always like having it on my main. I like the extra potion duration or flask duration or whatever. I like being able to make stuff and sell it on the auction house. Happy with that. No problems. The trouble comes to the trouble happens when I come to the second profession. Normally, Inksy, my priest, will have either like tailoring or enchanting, and both are good options that I'm considering. Tailoring's nice because you often get like weekly cooldowns. At least we had them in Dragonflight. I'm not too sure of the details, but it seems reasonable to expect there might be another one. And then being able to make my own cloth armor, but it has the downside of if you want to like really make gold with it, you may be looking into doing like work orders. And I don't want to talk to people. I'm shy, and I'm also like, I'm not the kind of person that like sits on WoW. Like, I'm going to get on WoW and do something, and then I'm going to turn off my computer and go back to bed. I'm not like hanging out in Voldrak and like, or, you know, Khazalgar doing work orders or anything. Dornagal, that's the name of the new city. So that's the downside of tailoring. The downside of enchanting is that if you are the guild enchanter, then you have to stay until the very end of every single raid night so that they can distribute any extra loot that needs disenchanting to you. You don't get to just hearth out as soon as you decide that you don't want any of the loot that dropped off the last boss. And also, I had enchanting for all of Dragonflight, and I never even ended up making my own enchants. I sunk a ton of gold into leveling it. Not a ton, but I sunk some amount of gold into leveling it. I lost some amount of gold by disenchanting things as opposed to just vendoring them. And I didn't even make my enchants. The only thing I made that was any good was Khadgar's Disenchanting Rod, which is toy. I just bought my enchants anyway because I never made them effectively enough. So if I did enchanting, it might be different if I started like from the beginning with it. So that's a possibility. And then the third option that I'm really considering, not engineering, I've given up on that dream. I'm not an engineer, it's not who I am. Herbalism pairs nicely with alchemy. I'm going to have herb and mining on my druid, so I'll have a gathering character, so there's no strong need to have it again repeated on my main. But my main is the character I'm going to be spending a lot of time on, especially early while these things are valuable. And then herb elk is also what I had on my main in Dragonflight. Like, while I was mating Evoker, those were my professions, and I liked them a lot. I do eventually hit a point where I stop herbing, and I start just buying my herbs, so it's kind of not that profitable long term, but it's zero risk because you're not investing any gold. There's no loss of gold aside from what you could have made in a different profession. Like, you're not investing any gold to level up your herbalism. And it might be kind of fun to pick flowers. But if I'm going to take one of the other two, tailoring or enchanting, I want to do it from day one, which means that I have 51 minutes to make that decision. Wow, Freshman, thank you for the 34-month resub. Appreciate it. Also, Sace is giving out a gift sub. I am leveling this character. That is the order. This is number 1, and that's it. Wouldn't mining be more of a gold generator than urban? Yeah, but you can't use ore to make alchemy. I'm an alchemist. I would want it to match. Besides, my gathering character will have both. If you want cloth for cloth armor, you need to be a tailor. It won't drop for others. Yeah. I don't think I was really all that hung up on the amount of cloth that might have dropped for me to have gear crafted if I wasn't going to have tailoring in the first place. Hopefully that helps keep the value of cloth like off the ground. It usually ends up being dirt cheap. Hunter first, all the pets to tape. Taking care of a corgi and a Jack Russell Terrier and chickens and a goat for the last few days. I want a corgi, they're cute. I agree. You're blacksmithing. Sell or buy herbs. I don't like that idea. It's a good idea. I don't like it. It's a great idea that I'm not going to do. 8 full-time tunes. Do all the professions. Definitely a process. Let's catch up knowledge this time. I just want to not change my mind. I just want to have something from the beginning and not mess with it, like, at all. Because if I change my mind later, I'm not going to have the momentum and the stamina to, like, actually fix it. Any zone you're excited for? Hallowfall. Hallowfall's the really cool one. Sell herbs, buy herbs. I was going to, I think the Emerald Dream to do some shopping. Get a couple more transmog items, maybe. I'm going to pick out a different mount to ride around. Maybe like a griffin or something. Oh, maybe a horsey. Maybe like my Pure Heart Courser might be a good one. It kind of matches my transmog. Plus they ride in a nice way, and I can, you know, pretty unicorn. Daft Tech, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Quickly do my Draenei Heritage quest while we wait for launch. Always go engineering on my main for the Looterang. Yeah, it's weird. I think I'm curious to see what the energy is going to feel like on true launch day. If it feels like we basically get another one, or if it's going to feel like the wind was taken out of it by having started early. At least for me, because I'm starting early. I'm sure it'll still feel more like a regular launch if you are starting then. There's that. Anything? Really? That's it? Moon Priestess. Didn't I? Ooh, also. Dragon Scale Expedition stuff. I could have sworn I already went shopping there, but maybe not. Darnassian Tabard, Alliance only. Amirdrasil Vendors, Moon Priestess Lasara. Cost 250 Dragonel supplies. What am I missing here? Is there a quest required? It's in Belemeth. Oh. But but her name is the same? That's confusing. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. And I needed something from her anyway, but I think there's a portal at Ancient Bow. I'm hoping. Aquilon works well for a white transmog. Good reminder in shopping. Enchanting leatherworking since early BC. I have patterns you can't get anymore. Yeah. I switch a little bit too much. I think Shadowlands. Before Shadowlands, I had a lot more history on my professions, but I dropped a profession on pretty much every character to pick up engineering for wormholes in Shadowlands. Oh, good, that works. I was a little worried it would just be ornamental. So that's different. That's the waypoint. It really just wants to give me the location for the other Moon Priestess Lasara. So I'm going to have to poke around a little bit to find the Belemeth one. Which I'm sure we can do. $46,70. I'm so confused. Because I'm nowhere close to that. Oh, this is Ancient Bow. That's different, isn't it? Oh, okay. We're good. We're caught up. I don't know why I thought that whole thing was... Alright, we're good. Not embarrassing at all. Everything's fine. Hi, Hazel. What are we doing before the War Within? Just a little bit of shopping. I'm spending up my Dragonel supplies. Stars Katya, thank you for the 62-month reset. Appreciate it very much. Okay. Let's take a little look. I do love the unicorns' flight animations. I love skywriting on the horsies. I think I'll write this one into the War Within. I'm changing my mog early, though. As soon as we get something new to wear, I want to wear something new. No one saw anything. Getting navigation errors out early. Yeah. For sure. Definitely. No more getting lost. Oh, exclusive. I mean, if you never know where you are, you can't really be lost if you don't even know where you're going. You need somewhere to be lost from. Okay. I like the adventure of the exploration. I'm actually quite happy that I didn't end up playing very much beta. There it is. Yeah, I never got these things. That's kind of cool. I'm a bit happy that I didn't end up playing too much of it because I am going to be pretty clueless and it's going to be kind of fun to explore. You know, new expansion, kind of like the old days. There we go. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Sounds like something out of the Phantom Toll booth. There, water good. Professions. So right now she has enchanting. I could keep enchanting. I think that's what I'm leaning towards doing. As far as old enchanting recipes, there's nothing special. In the Dragon Isles, I am able to make Khadgar's disenchanting rod. It's very exciting. We love that. It's not a terribly profitable thing to craft. Yeah, they're tough to sell. It's a great toy. You can disenchant one of your friend's bodies after they die. You run up to them and they think that you're gonna res them, and then you're like, nope, dust. Nice to see you stream on early access day. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I'm gonna be my gnome again. I have been her for 2 seasons already. I switched back between season 2 and 3 of Dragonflight, so it's not brand new. she's been my main for 2 seasons, so she's got season 4 gear and stuff. Be easier to sell going forward. People will stop having the recipe. Shadow Priest from the beginning of Shadowlands here. This is our expansion. Didn't play Dragonflight at all. Skywriting completely new to me. Excited? Nice. Yeah, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. Plus, they're not gating it quite so much. Early in Dragonflight, Dragon Riding, Skywriting started out very limited. You only had 3 vigor. You had to like collect glyphs to unlock everything. And in Kazalgar, there are glyphs, but like I have yet to figure out what they're for. Maybe achievements, but outside of achievements, you seem to have all of your Dragon Riding powers pretty much standard issue. All right. Am I just going to keep enchanting? Because part of me wants to pick flowers. Because it's fun to pick flowers. I like picking flowers. Plus, what if I spend more time doing raw gold farm and just like doing gold world quests and flights and stuff? I could pick flowers in between. Although you get places, you know what? I'm not going to do it because it takes me so long to get anywhere when I'm playing an herbalist. So if I don't have herbalism, I will get to my location faster because I don't have to stop for the flowers. That's the move. Okay. Enchanting or tailoring? Enchanting or tailoring? I'm going to delete all my builds, I think. Because I'm going to make new ones. So I'm just going to delete all the builds and we're going to do starter build is my plan. I don't know if that's very gamer of me, but I feel like it's going to work fine. Those are Dragonflight builds. We don't want them anymore. They're no good. They're not relevant or helpful. So if I say starter, please. First time in a while I've ignored beta. Very excited to jump into the unknown. You get a mount from getting glyphs. Oh. Yeah, only tailors will get cloth drops is something that I've also heard. I'm still not convinced it's going to be wild amounts of gold, though. Cloth is something, because it can be ground from mobs, any kind of batch farming, like, people will have tailors and do, like, 2x4 farms and whatever. Like, they're still gonna mass produce this stuff. Mooney, thank you very much for the 62-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, another 62 months along with Katya. Holy smokes. Yeah, I believe the quest will just kind of appear when the thing starts in another 40 minutes. All right, anywhere else that I want to go shopping? Might need to collect a few more things. Basically, any character that I level through Dragonflight will have at least like 1,000 of these currency-ish for me to harvest. Although I am kind of starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel here. I am kind of running out of Dragon Isle supplies, but you know, it's better to spend them. You can also trade them for barter bricks to either sell or save up for Ponzu's hat, but that's kind of a later me problem. So if I wanted to buy this. Oh, that's from the Centaur Quartermaster. Vezielthun, thank you very much for the 13-month resub. 40 minutes left. The mount for the glyphs is so cool. It's one of those flying Nerubian spider things. Ooh, that reminds me. I need to turn arachnophobia mode back on. I had it off for a second, but we'll do crabs for spiders. Okay, looks like there's lots of stuff from Cataloger Jake, so let's go have a look at that. Chilling when we get a forward urgent email from Khadgar. I want to live in Hallowfall. Pardon me. So 89%. I wonder if we can make it to like 90, 92. I shopped at that vendor. I went there. I went and I shopped. Why? Oh, it's because I bought it and it was still in my bags. Oops. Okay, well that answers that question. Let's go to Cataloger and Jake's. Oh man. Ponzo's hat. I could never get over the top of the hat looking like a sausage to me. It looks like a, I don't know, looks like a hot dog. it's very shaped. Very mindful, very demure. Mm-hmm. Do you know the meme? Let's go ahead and say no. I don't think I know the meme. And it's probably not safe for me to try and guess. If I had to imagine. Alright, missing a few things from here. Hello from Brisbane, Australia. 7:30 a.m. Friday here. Let's go. Ooh. That's a nice time. Morning. Oh, the demure thing. I didn't know it was a meme. I thought we were just I thought we were just talking. Although a lot of memes do kind of slip by me like that. So it looks like I could have sworn that I stopped here already and bought these sets. I wonder if it's another thing where it's like stuck in my bag somewhere. I don't think so. Why does early access have to be midnight for EU? All of our European friends are struggling. They're drinking straight from the, I was going to say the Mountain Dew balloon, but that doesn't make any sense. It's all over the place right now. And it didn't cross my desk. Mind you, it has to be pretty big to cross my desk. If my own mother doesn't text it to me, and not once in her life has she ever texted me a meme, I'm probably not going to see it. 1 a.m. in other parts of the EU. Think of the Gilmore scenes. Grandma calling Rory the demurest. I'm pretty sure my expansion launch streams, I tend to keep them around and like reflect on them every once in a while. So I'm pretty sure in like 6 years, a couple of expansion releases down the line, if I go back and I look at this stream, I'm gonna be like, what was I wearing? Who did I think I was? Because I'm having like a I don't know, baby just discovered sit-ups kind of moment in my life. So we're embracing the crop tops, and I love that for me right now. But I can already tell that when I'm 40, I'm gonna be like, to past me, you were like 32. Calm down. There will be drops here. They don't start until the 26th though. When did you start? No, I didn't even play Wrath release. I didn't start playing until 2009. My first release stream would be, I don't know if I saved the early ones. I also don't know if I streamed. I didn't start streaming until WoD. WoD would be the first expansion release that I would have had any chance of streaming, because I started my YouTube channel in Mob. And I don't know if I did it. I don't think I had a functioning stream at that point in my life. Also, it's not like WoD was a functioning expansion when it came out anyway, so I don't know if there would have been that much to see. I need to get to the bottom of what my problem is here. That is from something else. Renowned Expeditioner's Armor. Plate and leather. It's from Cataloger Jakes, who I'm talking to right now. Let's just kind of look a little closer. Maybe I'm skipping over it because it looks like a recipe or something. No, I don't know where it is. Cash, thank you for the 23-month resub. New expansion? Who knew? Able to level to max even in WoD. It was like straight unplayable for like the first week, I feel like. It was like actually broken for a while. Building the thing was kind of neat. Leveled a shaman for the War Within after mating a fury warrior for years. Shaman is just too many buttons. I don't know why I don't have these things, but I think I'm bored of wondering. So maybe we just don't worry about it. Besides, we're almost out of supplies anyway. Oh yeah, Furbolg stuff. Winter Pelt Mending Totem. That's a cool mace. So we would need Furbolg rep. It's only 150 supplies, which I'm assuming I can. Oh, I might have to actually get some supplies so I can even transfer them back over to the character that did that rep. Max Battle, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Can't decide Fire Mage or Paladin to main. It's coming down to the deadline now. You gotta pick one out. Enjoy your early access. Good luck picking your mains. How many mounts am I at? I'll check in just a sec here. Your server I was on didn't have much of an issue. Yeah, it was. I remember it being bad, but it was a long time ago. Maybe my memory's exaggerating. I think this character did Furbolg rep. Lots of mounts. More than several. Should I play a Night Elf or Void Elf mage? I would play Night Elf. But, you know, you gotta listen to your heart. You gotta do the thing where you like flip a coin, and then when the coin's in the air, find out which outcome you were hoping for. So this character has Winterpelt Furbolg Exalted, so that's good. Let's head over. Oh, I can transfer supplies. Okay, they don't completely disappear. So we can pull like, I don't know, 300. That's fine. See if we can remember where the vendor is. That's what I was leaning towards. Void Elf class ability is cool. When I did play a Void Elf, I never really got the hang of the rift that you teleport to. It seemed like a sick ability for like raiding and stuff and using as mobility. But I never ever used it very well. I never like did it right. It was too hard for me. Starts with Khadgar and Dahl when you want to be in position. Like in PvP to kite. That ability isn't great. I feel like it would be awesome if I was like a real cracked gamer that was super good at it, but I don't know, man. So in the Ezra's ban. Oh, I need to turn on all the things, actually. I was going to just get to it via my quick list, but I ran my add-on updates today. I even updated my updater, I'm pretty sure. I updated my updater. We're refreshing. Getting everything as up-to-date as possible. Made a Night Elf Mage for a long time. So cool when they were available. Yeah, we got half an hour. Why did I not get the reinforced fisherman's van braces? Oh, it's probably a shared appearance. I'm looking for not Bree Spider. It's not happening. That's the vendor. That's the vendor I wanted. I marked them on my map. Oh, I flew past them already. They're up here. You can log in before early access starts. It should be pretty straightforward. It should just turn on. It shouldn't need a relog or anything. Maybe a reload if it's like really tricky, but it shouldn't. It should be fine. I want the winter pelt mending totem. Please. Pretty, please. Oh, it's right here. Okay, I was looking for a different, it's a mace, so I was looking for an icon that looked mace-like, but that's it. There we go. If I don't have time to get a two-handed weapon, where should I get one? Hazel already smart people in chat. I mean, you can check the auction house. You can wait for a quest. You could quest as like a different kind of hunter until you get a two-handed weapon. Empty bags. I need to re-empty my mains bags. Should we say that's enough shopping? The auction house is closed. Whoa. Pariah, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Dream Surge vendor. Heirloom something for half an hour. Yeah, I'm assuming they don't want to do one from the Echoes vendor because they mentioned not having time to get one from the pre-patch event. Radiant Echoes event with stealth nerfed? Oh. Oh, they probably don't want people leveling to 80 with it, but it seems like there would have been a better way to do that. Anyways. Auction is working for me. Get the cheapest Dragonflight weapons for new specs, even if it means I do bad damage for a while. Yeah. Yeah, some of my characters are using like 376 weapons. But not the first one I'm leveling anyway. How are my bags? I think I'm gonna stick this stuff in my bank. I know I just cleaned out my bank, but I think I'm gonna stick some of this stuff into my bank so that I can you still shop with it in the future when whenever the time comes. I'm trying to think. What else do I need to do? They're looking into Drakthir visages? I heard, yeah. How many hunters did I just see? Oh, a couple. Oh, that reminds me. I was supposed to check my mount count. I have 924 mounts. 839 of them are usable in this character, but 924 is supposedly my total. Do you still play your first character? I don't have it anymore. My first couple of characters were like, I used to make a character on a server and play it for like 6 months and then delete it and move on to a different server. And I did that like for the first couple of expansions I played. I was kind of a nomad. I didn't really have a home until Warlords, so anything that I played before that is basically gone.
Come, join the hunt. Prove your skill.
No, thank you. How long is the pre-patch quest line? Not very long. Doesn't take super long. If you start it now, you can be done in before 3, I think. Early access diva. That is me. Darn it, that should have been my stream title. Got my vanilla priest and warlock. Oh, that is really cool. Be a sad moment when I have to replace my 535 Fearlath with a green quest reward. It probably won't be for a while though. I bet that'll last you a long time. That might last you all the way to 80. Okay. I'm gonna make a little pile of garbage. I'll keep 8 pet bandages on me. Oh yeah, the sand can go in there. Put those with my other goggles. And then my warband bank. There's that. I am like kind of awkward that I didn't find homes for all of these weapons. I really thought that all of these weapons that I was getting were going to be for something, but like, I don't need a two-handed int sword. Who needs a two-handed int sword? Actual question. Like an evoker? I don't know. Archon or Voidweaver for leveling? Probably Voidweaver, but we'll see. Cleaning bags 30 minutes before lunch. I mean, we did a pretty good job of it on stream recently. I'm just touching it back up, you know. A little dust off the tips. Evoker. Paladin healer. Yeah, I guess so. We'll end up with like 6 extra one-handed melee weapons. I'm probably just gonna sit on them for ages and then like vendor them in shame whenever I decide that I want that bag space back. That's what I'm expecting to happen. Because like I have one Holy Pally. I don't know how to play her. I pretty much just leveled her in a remix to have one. That was about it. Alright, I'm gonna be enchanting. That's my final decision. I'm not going tailoring. I'm gonna be enchanting. I'm not thrilled about it, but it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be better because I'm doing it from day one and not trying to get into it halfway through. How many minutes left? 24. How is Miss Kira? I should find her. I think she's napping in the other room. Yeah, napping. It is already warm in here and the expansion hasn't even come out, but I don't want my window open because the neighbors are like working outside. It's a bit noisy. Yeah, I decided this is my main. Got my last stolen breath. Congratulations. Got a bottle of water, some snacks. So cold outside. Do you think tailoring herb more worth than herb mining for gold? No. I could be totally wrong. I'm just guessing. But I think that even with cloth not dropping unless you get tailoring, I don't think it's going to be like crazy valuable. I think it's going to be about on par with skinning. What is your snack situation looking like for lunch? Do you have enough to make it to midnight? I don't think I'm staying up until midnight. That's past my bedtime. I do have a smoothie that I made. It's got mango and banana and ginger and lemon juice. That's ready in my fridge. Also, I put it into a stemless wine glass so I could feel fancy. So that's ready for whenever we want it. Gonna have some curry for dinner later. I think I have some yogurt. Anyone else have the empty guild bank bug? Oh no. So fancy. Yeah. Alright, so these are my bags. I've got eight band-aids, my teleport cloak, my dreamband augment rune. I figure I can use that for a while. And then some vellum and some copper rods. Why are those not in my... Oh, they don't let me put those in my reagent bank. That's weird. Alright, that's fine. Updated add-ons? Yeah, I did that today. I updated the updater even. That does not seem like enough snacks. I'm not really like a snacking kind of person. I don't really like snacking. You know, if you have lunch and then you have dinner, you kind of look good. The 34 slot bag. Got that empty D-tribe bug. Oh no. I guess I can stick some gold in the guild bank. I don't know how much gold I'm gonna want to have on me. I feel like I'm deciding how much I should like put in my wallet for going on vacation. Does the enchanting profession tool not function as a rod? Oh, it probably does. That's probably a good point. Yeah, so I've got a rune cascarite rod, so I don't actually need this one. I don't want to get rid of it though. I made it. It's my enchanting rod. I don't want to get rid of it. Here, let's put a 15k back. I only want to carry like 1,000 gold around with me. Besides, this is like all of my worldly wealth, which it's not very much worldly wealth. That's about how broke I am. I might have like a couple thousand more gold from my remix characters opening their little like starter bags. But if you look, most of my characters have like 100 gold on them. She has 1k. She's got 1k. There's another 1,000. 600. About 1,000, yeah. There was an ATT update after you went live. Oh, okay. I'll refresh. No, I've got it. I'm all good. You don't gotta worry about me too much. 500,000 after buying the gold bug last night. Oh, congratulations on your bug, though. Just joined a guild? Nice. My lunch is snacks, usually. Nothing wrong with a snack plate meal. Where do you spend most of your gold? In-game this time around. In-game. I sunk gold into that same vendor that sells the gold bug mount. That was really where I put it in. I just got a bunch of different transmogs from her. And then I spent probably like 40k or so buying like the bear spines and the tall strider sinew and the primal wool to get the transmogs that we were buying for Dragon House supplies. Those all needed stuff too. Down to 5 mil. I really did try to spend it down. I thought you were against spending your gold down. 16,000. Mr. Pibb? Who's Mr. Pibb? Red vines are candy. I'm Googling this. He sounds like he owns a store. Oh, it's a soft drink. Okay. Muddy bug value. I like that bug now. Should we ride that one around for a while? It's like Dr. Pepper. It's a Dr. Pepper dupe. You drink the Pibb through the red vine. Oh my god. Oh man. Do you like it enough to actually ride it? I might. It's good. It's a good one. Oh, she doesn't even have enough gold. How's the new expansion? Starting in 18 minutes. 18 more minutes. Why does Wormbin have 24,000 gold on him? That's like more gold than I have in my war bank. That doesn't make sense. Fake Dr. Pepper in the UK is called Professor Peppy. Is there a mascot? Please tell me there's a mascot. I have 24. Why do I have 24k gold on Wormbin? Abominable Wormbin, pardon me. This was my death knight before I made my Magheart orc. And I'm just so confused as to why he has that much gold on him. Like, I don't normally send my alts very much gold. I feel like I should blame Flabby somehow. I feel like... I don't know. I don't remember where it came from. Yeah, the remix characters are unlocked now. Deposit 24,000 gold. 40k. Yeah, you go back to bed. You don't have anything to worry about today. This is not your day, Wormbin. Oh, he's flipping compost. He got a job. Oh, dear. So, some of them... Yeah, we'll have like the 2k gold or whatever. Me with my rogue, usually keep my alts at like 10 to 15, and my rogue had 200. I was like, what did I sell? Male pandas even better than female pandas. They've got great animations. I slept on them for way too long.
People are experiencing visions of a radiant
Okay.
soul all across Azeroth. We have
This is Mistweaver Molly Wobble, my Mawak Mistweaver monk.
Azeroth's speaker can shed some light.
Actually, she doesn't. We don't even need to move her. We can literally just four-pank distance inhibitor and dunk the gold in. Sister Coyote, thank you for the 22-month reset. Like, good heavens, almost 2 years. Do you think it's gonna be any good? Yeah. Did Molly Wobble get gear? All my remix characters are just wearing the remix template gear that they stick them in, and it seems like it'll be fine. Drops don't start until the 26th. Drops don't start until the actual proper launch next week. Trade chat's trying to tell people it started in North Rindalaran.
We have reason to believe it's a warning
Parting pack.
Meet me in Silithus. Perhaps Azeroth's speaker can shed some light on what this warning might mean.
Could not for the life of me remember. Yeah, so I guess these characters will all have another 2k gold. Still to work for another 2 hours and 15. You're letting all of us work out all the bugs, all the kinks. I'm excited. I don't think I'm gonna be in too much of a frantic hurry. I think we'll be in a normal amount of hurry. Should we like stretch before we start? Work out some of the muscle bits. Do we start in Dalaran? That's what I heard. Legion Dalaran. Glad to have early access so I can chill, enjoy a bit. People race. I like to enjoy the content. Quick yoga routine on stream. It can't hurt, right? I didn't. I actually haven't done yoga today. I did some stretches. I've decided that my hip flexors are either weak or tight or both, and I need to fix this pronto. I'm in far too much of a hurry to fix it. You can't really change your body in like a day, but I'm determined to. So I was doing some foam rolling and I was doing some stretching. And I have a new rule that whenever I sit on the couch or on the floor or something like that, I'm not allowed to tuck my knees up to my chest because I always sit like that. And I think that's why my hips are messed up. So I have to either sit like cross-legged or lotus or half lotus or whatever, or just like normally with my feet like on the floor. And it's very hard for me. But I'm thinking if I can actually like sort my body out, maybe I won't hate sitting in chairs so much. Maybe that's part of my problem. I've already moved the stuff for this character. Foam rollers are the devil. They hurt so bad. It's so painful. This character, that's the one. In the middle of canning salsa. Can't play tonight. Let y'all work out the broken stuff. Means the usual. No, we're not really carrying you. You're pulling your weight. Crew will be ready for dungeons to carry me. Doing HIIT for almost 3 months. My body's still not what I want. It's hard to be patient. Yeah. Every time, and I keep moving my own goalposts too. Every time I manage to do something new, I don't care. All I want is to be able to do something harder. Like it's never enough. I'm not satisfied. I think that's a very human condition kind of thing. Watching the Dallas Cowboy cheerleader show, learn that jump splits can mess up your hips. I tried watching that show and I made it like a couple episodes in and I had to turn it off because I was so bummed out at how undercompensated those women were. They are working so hard and giving so much for like, it just wasn't, I couldn't get behind rooting for it. It was so depressing. 2,000 gold. There we go. 13 minutes, might want to stretch. Don't hurt yourself. But I have a kitty cat. You made it for lunchtime, kitty. Hi. Pain is a sign it's working. I think that's what their marketing department tells me. You just got to go to one of those gyms that has like a big sign that tells you that pain is weakness leaving your body. I can't remember if I saw that in like a YouTube video of a gym or if I watched, I finally watched Love Lies Bleeding recently. It's on Prime Video and it was everything I wanted it to be. Polytech, thank you very much for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Baby. Hey, baby. Best yoga, hot or goat? I've never done either. I've never done either. I've never felt a need to add more heat. Also, I should mention, I'm a total yoga beginner. I'm a newbie, so I don't know anything. But I've found that you get plenty sweaty just doing it at like room temperature. You don't need to turn it up to cook yourself. Like you're gonna cook anyway. So when I saw what that movie's about, I thought, Hazel should like this. How it would cause me to pass out. Goats would distract me. Hate doing things that feel like self-improvement. If I want exercise, I have to do a fun activity that happens to be exercise. Hi. All right. Should we stretch? What time? How much time we got? We get 10 minutes? I don't really want to stretch fully on camera. What if there's just like an empty camera and you can hear me like yelling in the distance and then occasionally like a limb flings into frame as I fall over? Katie, do you want to have the chair for a sec? You want to take the chair? Besides, we're already kind of warm in here. You have this. And then we're just gonna... Here we go. That should be enough where you can see if we're falling over. Lucky for me, I cleaned my floor. Actually, do you want to see the thing that I can't do that I'm working on? As a total yoga baby, I have been trying to work on my Chaturanga Tadasana, which is kind of like your yoga push-up. It's like a very slow version of a burpee. And they're not letting me get away with the cheaty versions anymore, where you go all the way to the floor and do Cobra. So I'm trying to like work on like my core and my upper body strength and stuff. And it's like, here, I'll show you where we're at. Partly just because we're stretching before expansion launch, and partly because I don't have any records of me doing any of this. So I want something to look back on in a couple of years. I think we're sufficiently strapped in. Hi. I actually don't know how to do this. I also don't want to run out of time. We have like, what time is it? I've got 9 minutes. Here. I'll take this here. And then let's get some floor. All right, it's not gonna be perfect, but like, stuck in the way. So you come in, you're up, and then you come in down. Yeah, I guess you can kind of see it. So you need to be able to do like the tall plank, and then you need to be able to like get down here, and then roll it forward, and then bring it back, and then get there, and like, I can like kind of do it once, but like, we're doing 20 of them a day, and at a certain point I have to start cheating. So I'm hoping that eventually I can get to a point where I'm not cheating. Oh, I give you What? I folded my rug under my chair. What's an expansion launch stream without some chaos? It's the half step forward, but I mess up. I can't even, I have to take a double step when I'm trying to go into Warrior 1 as part of the Sun Salutation B. I can't do it in one step. I think it's my hip flexors. I think they suck. Because I'm doing the balancing poses now where you're like lifting a leg, and my foot just goes off the floor like, wah. It's like 10 degrees. It's really sad. All right, let's log on my main, shall we? I'm gonna fix this rug. Not cheating's overrated. Yeah, I do need to keep my head up. That's totally true. They're on my case about that a lot. Like I said, baby. Instant logga anytime you're arrested. She's just in a city, that's all. Blame my long legs to short arms. Hi. Hi, sweetie. I feel like this angle's not where we want it to be. Something like that? More or less? Okay. Alright, that got me kind of sweaty. I wonder if I can open my window, because I'm still gonna be talking, but like, I need some fresh air. Wow, I'm really impressed she stayed in the chair. I like picked up the chair. Kira's outraged. She has every right to be. Angelica Zero, thank you for the 12-month resub. Yeah, maybe in my next place I'll get I'll set up a camera, and we can have a yoga angle, and we'll just start an hour early and do that before stream. Alright, 5 minutes. Plus, it's not unusual for stuff to start early. Happy War Within Day. I need a pet. I want my green wing macaw. This was my first pet, and it's my favorite one. That one. They haven't changed it. They haven't adjusted the model. It's exactly the same as it always was. Alright, people are telling me it's up. Let me take a little reload here. Started on EU. There he is. Mysterious warning. Might have been up anyway, but... Let's see if I can figure out where I'm going. Blizz Launcher just logged me out. Oh no! Launch day stuff with Flabby and other guildies. Honestly, not since I started streaming. Generally speaking, I don't wish playing with me while I'm streaming on anybody. I do it with Flabby sometimes, but for launch, I have to set him free. I have to let him level with a proper amount of speed, not waiting for me to figure out where I'm going or talk to chat. Are we allowed to nerd out yet?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar.
Yeah. Okay.
We will defend Azeroth together.
So I don't think that I'm gonna get to level 80 today. But what if I did? You know, what if we can get close enough that it can feel like it's possible? And then that gives us the motivation that we need to take it all the way. Where is my parrot? It did start. Will you be creating your earthen? I'm not. I mean, it's a little boring of me, but I'm not that excited for earthen. I don't even know what I'm gonna make if I make something. I have a character slot available for it, but like, why, you know?
Be ready for anything.
I'm catching butterflies, and I feel like... Oh no, I am helping somebody. That's good. I was just thinking, if I start doing a Legion profession quest by mistake, that would be pretty embarrassing. Can't help but notice this isn't the gold bug. You're right. You're absolutely right. There we go. We're flexing our way into the new expansion. Aw, Katie's getting settled down. Not super into earthen either. The metallic skin tones are interesting. Now one more Citizen of Dalaran. He's so round. He is kind of orb-like, isn't he? Am I gonna get any gold? I'm gonna get 21 gold for doing this. I need it. Probably confused with the time. That's actually a good point. That's probably why she was not here at the top of the stream. Maybe she heard me banging around attempting to yoga. I haven't been here at this time in years. I did used to start at 3. Or like, I did half and half for a while. I did morning streams for a while, and then afternoon streams for the rest of the time. Yeah, it was 3 my time. It was 3 Pacific. Yeah, it ended at 5. It's a long time ago now. It's crazy. You like change your stream schedule and you're like, well, this is new. And then just like 3 years flash by you. And it's like, wait, when did that happen?
Good to see you, champion.
21 gold. I hope my spec is okay. I just took the starter build. I think it'll be fine.
The answers are here. I can feel.
Should probably have like a follow-up quest, yeah. Not just leave, turn these 3 and be like, well, job's finished. Expansion's ready. I'll watch it. That's
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined. But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon.
love a
Where's
good
the
dip
rest of the
die.
council?
Drendon's been dead for
All this time, and you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied. Until we meet again, Valeria.
I feel like I'm watching Saturday morning cartoons.
How could I be so Dalaran will not be a fly in Zalatat's web.
Oh. That's cool. I didn't even do this on beta. They teleported you straight to the new zone. Hello, can I help you? Oh yeah, that's right. I have arachnophobia filter on, so we're going to be fighting an awful lot of crabs today. Oh, I love it. Crabs. This is perfect. I would change nothing. Don't want my gal's out getting any more bad pub. Listen, she's running her own PR campaign now. Sometimes you just gotta let them fly on their own. So my understanding is that because I am on this character wearing season 4 gear, I'm at level 517, I'm gonna feel pretty strong for at least the first like 4, maybe 5 levels. And then it'll start slowing down a little bit in the back half because that's when your gear power kind of starts running out a little bit. And, you know, you'll still get like quest gear and stuff. You won't be useless, but you definitely won't be like overpowered the way that you might be early on. So if there are any, you know, like challenge quests that you're trying to solo or anything like that, doing them earlier rather than later is probably a good move. That's the flabby tip anyway. That's what he was telling me. Yeah. No time for chatting. Only game. See you later, Mr. Sonic Gen. Have a wonderful day. Maybe if I level an alt off stream, I'll do it without the arachnophobe filter so I can see all the original models. Because I am kind of curious, but I will, I'll leave it alone for now. You'll launch on midnight at Monday here to you. Be playing on Tuesday after a good night's sleep. Alright, we're good. Dalaran's been spun around, and I'm not okay with it. I don't think it's gonna last long, but we've rotated, and no one checked with me first. The new quest started in Legion Dalaran. I also don't like change. I suppose this is War Within Dalaran, but I think it's to be short-lived. I have a feeling we're about to smash it like slippery dishes.
I am on the hunt. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion.
Hello? I can't mount anymore.
Damn it all. Cut through the sewers and find.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Norubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna evacuate me. We're not done. Yeah, I think this is how it's supposed to go. It seems fine. I got Anduin with me. I did miss somebody. Oh, it's so weird getting experience on her. It's been years.
Showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate.
Would have also expected to get teleported with the group. It looked promising. As far as I know, this particular quest wasn't tested, or at least I didn't test it on beta. So I haven't seen it before.
And here's our exit. Am I needed? I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
How's the X back so far? Hello! We're 7 minutes in. So far, so good. I'm not even lost. I'm doing the Dalaran quest line that we started. Listen, we must be up at least 100 gold. Got big plans. I'm excited, but I'm trying to like settle in. See if we can pace ourselves a little bit. I'm gonna be on for a while. Afraid to watch because I can't play till Monday. There will be spoilers. Always love the name of your tunes. Oh, thank you.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee.
Do you think it's really expensive for her to keep up with like contact lens solution?
Bring them the lay. Zalatath has plans for them.
Or do you think that she wouldn't need contacts in all of them? If she did need them. I'm enchanting alchemy. I've picked enchanting more or less just to have something. And because I already had it. I'm not like... I don't know. It'll be fine. It'll be good.
Let's get to work. Take this portal down to Kaz Algar.
I've got the arachnophobia filter turned on. That's causing crabs. I heard the pre-patch event got XP nerfed. I don't know why. Maybe they want to prevent people from leveling in it.
Khadgar. We meet at last.
Zalatath, I presume.
No, actually, I'm Wendy.
Is home to such power.
I heard you guys had a bar here.
Squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Oh. Hi, Lucine. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Happy launch day. And Angelica, I'm not sure if I thanked you for the 1 year. Happy 1 year. She broke his lucky stick.
This isn't the real fight.
You just flush her.
Goodbye, Guardian.
Well. Rip.
I found them.
Oh yeah, that's right. This guy.
I'll get these rocks off you.
He's gonna save me.
Just let me.
It's so much better with a crab. Tired of that city anyway.
Champion, to me! We cannot let the world
Hi, Janet.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered.
It's probably fine. Yeah, someone can make another one.
Rescue who you can along the way.
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes. I'm cutting venom sacks fast as I can.
I need to turn up dialogue sound. It's too good. I'm curious to see how busy the zones are going to feel, especially once we get into like proper regular questing.
Use this scroll. These relics must
I'm
be
expecting
destroyed before
sharding to
overload.
be pretty
Thank you,
aggressive and things to work pretty well. So far it seems so good. It's smooth. I'm not lagging at all. The pre-patch event was much worse. We'll be doing a delve on stream. I mean, I don't know about viewer demand, but as far as I know, there's one delve required for the campaign that I'll be doing at some point. But outside of that, they don't seem like they're super, super dense for leveling. It seems like if you want to level fast, questing is more or less the thing. Just main quests and side quests. Which works for me.
Always stings.
There should be some info about linking your WoW and Twitch account together on the official page that the bots put out there. Let's be self-wisdom ball cat car. It's true. We can always ask him for advice. I'm too scared to open up all the things in the new zone.
Help!
No, I'm not.
I can't move.
Hey, we've got one thing. I don't know what. I don't know what I have. But one item out of 114. 0.87%.
Yes, thanks to Grandad teaching me stone form. Wait,
Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area.
we've got to find him.
Dagran, wait!
Do you remember a brand new X-Pack being new on your birthday? I feel like it's been later in the year. I don't think they've put out an expansion in September. They're usually like November. And then once it was in the summertime. Ah, so many side quests. I have a feeling I'm going to get behind in the campaign because I'm going to do too many side quests because I'm going to want to do everything at least once.
We need help. Magni's in trouble. Follow me. Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. champion.
It's bad that I miss Dalaran much more than I miss Khadgar. How do you help the citizens of Dalaran? There are a few of them that when you approach them, you'll get like an extra action button that allows you to do something helpful to them. And then some of them you can just click on and calm them down.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
But he's not a lobster.
We can't hold him!
So close.
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others? Akin to me?
I have
He's not
only
as glittery
heard
as he used to be.
stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan
Maybe he
magic
hasn't been
that-
keeping up with his polishing.
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to.
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
That's true. You're right. He has been sad lately. He needs the ultrasonic cleaning. He just needs to go get detailed.
Do you require aid? The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal.
Alright.
My Stormlighters will gather the rest of the
Capital City time.
Now, take flight.
Oh, they give you free vigor. That's nice. What is that noise? I opened my window to get some fresh air in here, but there's some work being done outside.
I have failed in my oath-sworn duty. Drive
Yeah,
back
I'll
to
close
the
it for a
Ruby
while.
Hill on the Coreway. I
Should
will handle
settle down
the
later.
one farther into the city.
How you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I have a job. Anytime they ever put me on a mount like that, I just assume that's all they want from me, and they're just kind of flying me to a new place. So I'll go AFK, and then I come back, and I'm just doing laps.
They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
I actually didn't notice until today when you just pointed it out that the Earth didn't have American accents. Can I not pick this one up?
May the Titans carve.
There we go.
The Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the Coreway. The attack was another part of Zalatan's scheme. So much chaos and
I'm not
destruction.
really gonna follow what's going on. We watched a couple of cutscenes. I think that's about the end of it. Oh, we got some charred Nerubian robes we could put on. Maybe we'll get a few more pieces to go with it. We're renowned 2. We got a leveling cloak available, though I don't think we're gonna want to wear it just yet. Yeah, the music's nice. It kind of makes me feel like I'm playing Valheim. 24 minutes? You had 24 minutes. Oh, before I started skipping cutscenes. I don't know, we watched what, 2, 3? They were great. They were wonderful. I just realized I was watching that one and I was thinking to myself, Hazel, what happened in the first 2 that you watched? And I didn't have like a lot of answers, which made me feel like I was just kind of wasting my time. I'm not even going to remember what's going on. Profession trainers.
May the Titans carve your path. Directive.
Rad haircut happened in one of them. I liked the part where Zelatath was pretending to be somebody else. So they had like a human male mage grinning like her. That was good. Prismatic codex used to view the memory gem. Oh.
Nerubians everywhere. Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archives repository.
Curse you contextual extra action button. What do they expect me to look at my screen? Notice things going on around me? I don't know. That sounds like a lot.
Praise the Titans, you are safe.
Hey, we found a transmog. I want my doors to sound ridiculously Scottish. Flight Master.
Were it not for the Storm Riders,
And then they're going to send me right to the innkeeper so we can change our hearth there.
we need the Council's direction.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
You'll find me. I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Last chance to rethink profession choices. Nah, I'm locked in. Worst case scenario, I don't use enchanting much and it'll be pretty much exactly where I've been this whole time.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Alright, so we got some side quest lines. Almost ran right by my main quest line.
The edicts must be followed.
Oh, I love skip conversation.
These long past
It's a good
times
button.
united. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing to speak with her.
How do I check if I get early access? There must be somewhere where it tells you what version you have.
Take them to Freywold Village.
I would say whether or not you can start the quest line would be a decent indicator. It starts in the center of Legion Dalaran. If you've done the prerequisite quest line. Earthen teleporter used. I have, that's a, oh, I see.
If Merrick's wasn't council ward,
I'm fairly happy with how not lost I am so far.
you do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Well, this should be interesting.
Okay, so that heads out there. Gotcha. Let's pick up a couple of side quests before we go. If you don't have it, your campfire page will bug you to buy it. Oh. Let's get our parrot back out. So I want to pick up all these little side quests. Just to have them.
Communication.
I also want to stop by the profession trainers. And just train the new ones if we can.
What is your command?
7 level 72s already. I don't know how they do it. Oh, and like slash who? Yeah, I mean, some people have been like practicing. They've got a plan. They know where they're going. They've been skipping cutscenes and motoring. There we go. Kazalgar Alchemy. Very good. And then enchanting should be not too far away, I would assume. Oh no, the herbalism's right there. It's so tempting. What does a transformation trainer do? Oh, lets you customize your mounts. Gotcha. Some people just have a good plan or found a different way.
Work cycle interrupted. Resuming work cycle.
Gotcha. Yeah, actually, I guess the purple should have been a bit of a giveaway. There you go. It's a mistake, but I'm going to make sure I'm tracking wild pets.
The coreway must be protected.
Oh, that's a lot of side quests.
Grow closer, Outlet. Tell me. What
I love them.
drives you?
I love it. Can I pet? I can pet. They're so pretty. I don't feel like we talk enough about sheep. How come I've never had an opportunity to befriend a sheep in my life? How do I know whether or not they would like me? I haven't lived. I've had no chances to be rejected by a sheep. Except for today's sheep petting stream. Oh, I didn't think I was going to land on that. Didn't have sheep in your rural Canadian upbringing? I didn't know anybody that had sheep. Goats, sure. Chickens, absolutely. Not so much sheep. They would like you. I need to watch Babe again. It's another one that's on Prime Video, I think. At least in Canada. Don't mind me just like doing wanted quests early. Yeah, you can skyride there pretty much right away. You need to do a little achievement in order to regular fly, but the fast flying, the skywriding is enabled right away. From experience, sheep are crazy fun.
Work cycle interrupted.
So this stuff is item level 408 is what this quest gear is dropping at for me. Yeah, it's early access for the Epic Edition. 408. That's what it said. It's a pretty big step down from raid gear, but that makes sense.
Follow all edicts.
It is nice to do your first leveling on your character that is strongest geared, because as you finish leveling characters up, you're going to earn bonus experience that your subsequent characters will benefit from while leveling. I think it's like 5% per 5% per character, up to a cap of like 25%, I think. Yeah. Love how open the world is. Hate when there's loads of trees everywhere. Yeah, this first zone's pretty wide open.
A new experience.
I need to do some questing that has me actually running around and killing things, because I'm burning through my vigor too fast.
Communication in... Oh.
Buy a Hazelbear sweatshirt that just says rural Canadian upbringing. It's not even true. It makes it sound like I lived in a cabin in the woods. I did not. It's your claim, not mine. Oh. That's what they want me to do. Yeah, I'll say Khadgar seems to be unaccounted for. Yeah, no, not a small shack. It was the biggest house I've ever lived in my life. I've never lived in a place that big since. Whoa, the flowers are really pretty. So this is just for the bonus objectives, so I think I'm being baited right now. Although, they are dying, like, it's... I got 40% just from that, so maybe it's not that bad. What am I gonna get for that? 168 gold? It's gold I could get to keep. Oh, we're level 71. I get my first hero talent. I'm gonna be a Void Weaver, which means I need to change my spec to give me a Void Torrent. Very important. I'm gonna drop Think from Beyond for the moment. And then, oh, there's a rare over there. Flamekeeper grass. I'm a little concerned. Oh, by how level 80 he is. Always check the level first. Always check the level first. I was like casting my dots on it, being like, why doesn't he? Does he have an immunity? Is there a shield? Oh, so apparently he drops some Flamekeeper's foot pads, but that's a later us problem. Whoa. I'm not super sure how they want us to deal with this kobold infestation, because they don't mean these kobolds up here. And everything else we were doing just like on the surface.
Welcome, Outlander.
But I would say that if I can't figure it out, my best move is just to untrack it and leave it behind for a minute. Not worry about it too much. Hang on. Very important. It's our first one. Hang on. There's a frog called Troglafrog. I wanted the Ramolith, but the diamond crab is actually a rare. So we're gonna switch here. Yeah, maybe they're underground. Funded by the talent trees? Because there should be 2 options for hero talents for each spec. Do we have to name the diamond crab Magni? It feels important. Crabney. There you go. Some hero talents will alter your rotation more than others. They're pretty non-invasive though. They're not as impactful as they could have been. They shouldn't change your whole life around. Troglafrog has 83 health compared to thousands on other level 25 pets. Bit strange. Rename crab. Alright, that was worth it. I was, I guess, going to the delivery. Someone in my realm already 75. Man, I just dinged 71. I'm not too worried about it, but... Bronze shell or something about pincers. Cannot get there. Am I moisturizing a stone ram? I think I am. It's my new entropic rift. I think it just killed that mob just by virtue of still being up. Yeah, I'm side questing. I'm side questing right now. I probably should be doing main quest first and then side questing to fill gaps, but I'm just kind of winging it for the moment. My plan of not buying early access because the servers would constantly crash isn't working out. Do you want me to like I can like stutter step a bunch and pretend that I'm lagging? If that makes you feel any better. Oh no, I can't cast. Listen. The move is just to like do something cool for the weekend and then come in on Monday. Watch the stream at 160p to replicate a terrible connection. Neko Girl Kionko, thank you for the 2-month resub. Appreciate it very much. Just pull the Ethernet cord. My dog comes closer and closer every day. He's learned how to unplug my other PC. He mainly does it because he gets his ball trapped behind it. And then the cable's in his way, so he's learned how to, like, unplug it with his mouth. Only a minor problem. And the Ethernet hookup for, like, the entire apartment is in the same area. I should really get, like, a, I don't know, a cage to protect it or something. Yeah, I have 2 PCs. One of them is my, like, I keep it in the living room hooked up to the TV, and I play, like, controller games on it. Stardew Valley. I was gonna continue listing things, but it would be a lie. Oh, Hearthstone Battlegrounds sometimes. I am leveling with Shadow right now. I am Shadow Spec with the Void Weaver talents for the moment. How does the weird black hole thing work? Whenever I cast Void Torrent, it summons the weird black hole, which does considerable damage. I also have a talent that's turning my Mind Blast into Void Blast during the duration of that rift. Yeah, Void Torrent is a 45-second cooldown. You have to spec into it talent-wise. They don't give it to you by default. And it's a channel that does some damage over time. Yeah, I'm spec'd into Dark Ascension. I just grabbed the starter build and then I changed one talent to give myself Void Torrent. My spec is not something anybody should be trying to emulate. It's just kind of, we're kind of winging it. There's a glyph somewhere nearby. I usually like Void Eruption better than Dark Ascension. It's just that Dark Ascension happened to come with the starter build. We're gaming out of the box here. Killed a level 80 rare and only got rep. Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna make for an Earthen yet. I don't know if I'm going to. I'm kind of not feeling in a big hurry to start a new alt. I feel like between Remix and pre-patch event, we made like a lot of alts. I'm kind of feeling like I'm good. No, I don't want to use my Warbank distance inhibitor. Oh man, you can't cancel that by moving. I didn't want to. I'm gonna vendor these things just so I can learn the appearance to my Warbank collection. Oh wait, I'm enchanting. Give him back. Give him back. Should I be? Let's do the belt. It's only 22 gold. Oh yeah, Storm Dust. Copper quality Storm Dust. I don't think anyone's gonna buy it, but if they did, it would be worth it. I don't know anything about challenge delves. I know that endgame delves won't be open during early access, and that some of those things are gonna wait until the season starts. So we're not worried about that one. Can head back to do main story for a little bit. Very important. Very important. You can't see him in this bush, but it's one of the little sheepies. Would you judge me for being childish if I name it Sheepy? Academic question, doesn't matter, don't care. I love them. Shocking absolutely nobody. Zone looks great. It is beautiful. Delves are a new activity. Earthen are the new race. Earthen are the new kind of stone dwarves with gems and stuff. And then delves are a new piece of like short content for 1 to 5 players. You can do them single player or with a party. And they're one of the endgame content progressions right alongside dungeons and raids and stuff. Supposedly. That's what they promised. Excited for delves. Yeah, I'm curious to see how I feel about them. Not so much like during leveling, but later on in endgame. I'm in love. It's got white flowers on it. Do you think it ever gets hungry and it just like it just eats it, like trims its own, you know? A buyer was found for my auction of iridescent water. That must have been one of the dragonfly things I tried to sell. Like, what is iridescent water? I don't remember that. There's a ton of side quests here.
Hey there.
This feels so calm for a new expansion for me. Maybe it's the zone sharding kicking in. Doesn't feel overwhelmed with people. Maybe it's because it starts at 3 in the afternoon, which is like a nice, reasonable, humane time for me as a West Coast North American player.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. I speak for the unbound.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
And that's true. Yeah, you're right. Not as many people are playing. It's not everybody right now. They have kind of managed to stagger it some. I'm very curious as to what the percentages of the players are like. Because on one hand, I know that, at least among the people that I know, early access is the predominant choice. However, it's like a disgusting amount of money. Like, it's a stinking lot of money.
Welcome, Outlander.
I am using the Golden Regal Scarab.
Another interruption.
Regal Beagle. I would ride a Regal Beagle. Oh, they're actually going to send me into the Delve. Like, properly. Informal polls showing 40% early access, 60% not. I bet you the overall number is a little more tilted towards not, just because the kind of people that would be doing, like, social media polls are also, there's got to be some overlap with the kind of people that are buying early access. There's probably people that don't even know. So they want us to do the Delve. Level 1, please.
to see Adelcon finally sent us some help.
Let's rescue these folks and avoid these webs.
Amount of money that's enough to buy another game. Yeah.
Rubians might pop out if you do. Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Sounds like me. Don't stand in that. You'll regret it. Also, couldn't afford early access. Can wait 3 days. Yeah, I think it's a very smart thing to do.
That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving.
I spent 2.5 million gold, so I could buy it with gold.
Behind us.
That was my compromise.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
You know what game you could get for 40 bucks and have money left over? Is it Subnautica? Or is it something else? Because I already have Subnautica. It is. I don't know when I got it. It could have been years and years ago, but I do own it. It's just never been played. It's never been booted. Oh, they want you to use the grapple hook so you don't spawn the ads. I see. From standing on the webs. Gotcha. Got an epic. It's worth their first or second free game. Worth everybody. Worth every penny of free. I did not pick up a new handy notes as far as I know. Sometimes I find them a bit overwhelming on an XBAC launch anyways. Like, I'll go back and maybe get them later if I'm feeling up to it, but I wanted a cleaner map for the moment. Oh, it's a chest.
That's more like it.
I will say that for the moment, delves haven't really clicked with me yet, but I don't think it's fair to expect them to. I think it's something that I will understand the appeal of later when I've kind of got a more clear idea of where they fit into my regular life outside of just doing them for the, you know, for the cosmetics or for the leveling campaign.
That's more like it.
Our forged paths intertwine.
New content is not good for trying to do chores around the house. What questing zone do you think will be your favorite? Hallow follows what I'm expecting.
This must be how
I like that one best on beta. Alpha.
All right. New directives.
Hallow fall.
It's treasure. I know it. We're close.
Hello, I can't find the farm. I do really like the cosmetics that you can get from delves, so we'll be doing them regardless, but
Interrupt.
I'm hoping it grows on me the same way that Torghast did.
Nice fight! Oh, I need to rest after that one.
Well, maybe you shouldn't take so much damage, Bran.
We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
I'm just gonna kind of gather it up.
Watch your step.
It's nice to see Bran getting experience in the quest line. He needs it. I do have arachnophobia mode on.
Nice! Stronger by the second!
Oh, they have Bran Bronzebeard emote at you. He slash cheered at me. That's so cute.
Nothing old Bran can't get through.
Oh man, you gotta run over the gold pass. You get like 2 gold each. Yeah, there might be mobs that should have the mode applied that don't. Can I just leave? Do I leave out that way? Oh, I get resonance crystals.
Nice fight!
Follower experience? I don't like wildly know where I am. I'm in like the outdoor area of it, maybe? Oh no, this is like basically the whole delve. Oh, I see. So I probably shouldn't be.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them.
Oh, I can right click and leave. Gotcha. Okay. So you can run around more and look for treasures and stuff, but that'll work. Add the unbreakable iron idol to your collection. Combat curio. Any player's health falls below 40% during combat. The idol awakens, dealing moderate physical damage to nearby enemies. Taunting them for 4 seconds can only occur every 2 minutes. Oh. Cool.
You'll find me wherever the action. Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
Okay. I was supposed to talk to him before I went in, but oops.
Inquiring minds just got. There's more to explore out there, and you know me, can't resist a good cave.
Keeper's beard. Quarry is overrun with Thungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict
Boy, we
was
were
to
kinda fun.
protect the Isle.
I like it.
Not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn. Yes, I am the former Stone Lord.
Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgon, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Level 80 yet? No. 71.
Hello.
And a half. What are your goals for the new expansion? I want to... I want to do all my normal stuff. I want to do AOTC. I want to get the dungeon portals. I want to do each dungeon on at least a Mythic 0 on each roll. So which means tanking them. I want to collect all the pets. I want to do my best at all the mounts, but maybe not. Try too hard. See what we can do. I want to collect as much transmog as I can reasonably squeeze out of it. I'd like to make some gold. Especially with professions, it'd be kind of fun. All the pets. All the pets. I haven't looked at what's involved yet, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say I want all the pets. The main reason I don't want to commit to all the mounts is because I know that I did not accomplish that for Dragonflight. Not even like close. I never got Karakta, I never got Breeze Biter, I didn't get the Divine Kiss of Onara. And you know what? I ran out of time. I mean, I can certainly go back and work on them, but it's not unusual for me to finish an expansion without having gotten everything mount-wise. It's always a new patch to add awful farms. Yeah. A lot of quests over here.
What path brought you here?
Anybody upstairs? What was your favorite farm from Dragonflight? I like doing Tuskar fishing, the Tuskar fishing grind. Getting the nets and unlocking like the special types of fish pools and stuff. Ice fishing, that was really cool. There better be something up here. I could have flown up here the whole time. There is something up here, though. There is one person I need to talk to.
No directive.
Goodness. I saw a pink pineapple at the store for double the price of normal. Is it worth it to try pink pineapple? You gotta look inside your soul for that one. I mean, it depends. Are we talking like double $2 is $4 or double $10 is $20? I think it depends on how much money we're talking. Get your steps in. Light Hazel stream. Extra special launch day early access. I'm gonna see how long I can go for. We've been live for 2 hours and 28 minutes currently, so in about half an hour I'm getting to the normal Hazel stream time slot, and after that everything's really bonus. Every green I'm getting, I'm so happy to be able to just learn it immediately and then not worry about having to move it or anything. 6 hour launch fee, maybe for BFA? That might have been true. Maybe we can make it to 6. Deloopy, thanks for giving out a gift sub. Are you happy about DEing them? Not wildly. Depends if I can sell any of the dust or like what I just need to get excited about enchanting and then I'll be I mean, if I get 5 Storm Dust, I can put Glimmering Haste. I could put 130 Haste in my ring. That would be an upgrade. That would be something. I just can't worry too much about the details. I always get a bit stressed about the concept of, oh no, I'm doing it wrong. And I need to, even though that is a real thing that I could do, and there's gold involved, I need to just not worry about it. You know. So maybe we do it wrong. You know what we're doing? We're spending that gold to learn. Captain Cargo Shorts, thank you for the 2-month resub. Every day is a Cargo Shorts day. What do you keep in your cargo shorts? Is it like the pockets are just for fashion? Are we talking snacks? Tools? Matches? Rope. Cargo cart. Yeah, there you go. My guild are all charging ahead. Side quest, yeah. Flabby's 73. Everyone else in my guild is 70 to 71. For the moment. And I know a few of my guildies are definitely waiting too. No rush. Been wearing cargo shorts for years and now they're all popular again. Aesthetic? Small books. Mm. They are in style? I'd believe it. I could see me wearing cargo pants. My main knowledge of Lara Croft comes from the screenshots of her in like her original game where she has like 2 polygons. Oh, now we need to go slay Burgle, Gurgle, Murgle, Wurgle, and Purgle Lurgle. Say that 3 times fast. Ooh, I like the new button for the summary. That's kind of nice. That looks pretty. Blends in a little better than the other ones. I've calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Charges 60 gold a recipe. Yeah, it's modern day though. There's inflation. $72. Woo! New hero talent point. You don't need to stress too much about what order you get your hero talents in, because you're going to get them all eventually. But
Speak freely. No directive needed.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be
man,
at least
700 gold. I don't think anyone's buying it, but
anything exotic, bring it.
oh, I'm getting skill just for disenchanting stuff though. That's nice. I'm just gonna not worry about how much gold I could have made by vendoring things. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't matter, it doesn't exist, and was never a possibility. I'm embracing my life as an enchanter. Oh, it's so satisfying getting grays that I don't know the appearance of it all. Alright. Where to? Could Could have been 3s of gold, maybe even 4s. Maybe. Quite possible. Now that I have my new pet sheepy, I think I'm gonna turn off tracking of wild pets in the interest of leveling speed. So I don't keep getting sidetracked. Gold Scarab and the vendor should be available till the end of the month, so you've got another week. Never really liked eating stuff, never felt good to me. Yeah. I have alchemy and enchanting. I think my second character probably be my Night Elf Resto Dread. If for no other reason than because she's gonna have double gathering. Or maybe I level a hunter second. I actually haven't picked hunter profession, so maybe my hunter will also be double gathering. Don't really see why not. Yeah. Because I'm not gonna feel good about buying herbs. Nor will I have any gold to buy herbs to do alchemy early, so my early alchemy I'm gonna need to farm the mats for myself. Whose fault is that? Fault? No fault. No blame. Only games. Ah, the scarab. I see. Are you 72? Oh my gosh, I'm so flattered that you're impressed. I only just dinged 72. Flabby's ahead of me. Flabby's 73. He's in the ringing deeps already. He practiced though. Someone bought the Gleaming Shard for like 700 gold from disenchanting that blue ring. I should post the other one. Because don't get me wrong, we'll get more. They've already crashed to 440, but still. Worth. Thoughts on the new race? It seems fine. It looks alright. I'm not crazy excited. I'm pretty neutral on it. Can't believe somebody bought it already. Trying to get realm first professions. I was wondering where I was going, but we found the mobs we need. Yeah, there's no better time than now to get into gold making. Oh. I was gonna say, I don't think she needs her belongings, but I suppose maybe her family might want them. I like this mob. It's fun. The thing I've always found exciting about gold making is, for whatever reason, it doesn't really matter to me how much gold I've made from doing something. If I can do a thing, whether it's like buying an item on a vendor and posting it, or flipping something, or crafting something, or just like doing a world quest. If I do a thing and I'm like, doing that thing gave me X amount of gold I didn't have before, it doesn't wildly matter how much gold it was. I'm just happy. I'm like, I did it. The bar for success for me is very low. Any profit at all. I don't really worry too much about time to profit ratios. Yeah, like I'm tickled pink that I sold a blue enchanting shard already. Pinker than an expensive pineapple. But it also means that I tend to play a little too safe. I don't invest much. Or at least not until I'm really confident that I'm definitely getting a return on it. Because the last thing I want to do is try and make gold and end up losing gold. No idea. You're right, I don't. I'm a little afraid to Google it. Did I find all of her belongings? I suppose I must have. So if I just straight disenchant these without right-clicking them or anything, they do add to my collection. Good. I figured they would, but I wanted to find out.
We protect the people of the Isle.
Conversation. This poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Belgrim, your help is appreciated.
Looks like they hotfixed the Echo XP nerf. Oh, good.
Right.
I totally understand if they want to make it so you can't level in Echoes from 70 to 80, but it seems really, really bad to nerf it below that point.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
I appreciate that even though I'm a little gnome, they still ask me to carry people. You know, everybody believes in me here.
Now for Ebona. She's fading.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornagal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Belgrim, thank you. I will answer your queries.
You need a hammer?
Oh, I got a lantern.
Belgrim.
Oh, it's
no
pretty.
Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I like it.
I have never ridden one, but how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornagal.
Oh, there's just too many side quests that I want to do. I can't restrain myself.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Yeah, drops don't start until the expansion properly launches on the 26th. With that in mind, I am streaming extra long today, but I'm going to stick to my normal streaming schedule for the rest of this week. And maybe even do like short ones to make some extra time for raid guides so that when drops do start, we can like put in some real hours. That would be nice. I'm trying to juggle videos and streams, and I'm not very good at juggling. I heard 24-hour stream.
Speak freely. No directive.
I would be so crusty after like 8 hours.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I found a Mosswell pet named Little Mossy Rosie. As far as I know, and correct me if I'm wrong if anybody knows, the things that are held back in early access are the same things that are held back in regular access until the season starts in September the 10th. So like endgame delves, you know, Mythic Plus, Raid, etc. But I don't know of anything that's going to unlock on Monday that's not available today. I know people were telling me the professions weren't active, and that seems untrue. Professions seem to work just fine. Like professional weeklies, I think won't be starting just yet. You don't get like a bonus week of weeklies for starting early, but the content seems pretty much the same. Maybe heroic dungeons? Wow, Grandma would be a great pick to get my drops. I don't know. Sometimes it gives them to me for watching my own stream just by having my own stream up while I'm streaming. Sometimes I just put on whoever's on. Okay. I took the stairs again. They weren't as many than that time, at least. This whole building is really sticking it to me. It's making me pay attention with my eyes. Notes. Discarded notes. You can't even target them. They're not under him. I know what the notes look like because we looted one already. I must have, if I got one at the top floor from that guy and I got one at the bottom floor or the middle floor. Oh, there's one. Weird. Okay. I'll take it. I was just climbing too fast.
Something? Have a good one.
Trying to think if it's easier to be doing zone campaign first. There are level breakpoints at which you need to be a certain level before they let you through.
Good day to you.
Might be 73, 75, 78. And then word on the street is that doing only campaign quests is not quite enough for you to get. You will have to do some story quests, but how many and when is pretty much up to you. I'm overdoing the side quests because it seems like fun. That's my Tinker slots from Remix. Something I'm not in the habit of that I should be is pulling big, even when there isn't a bear around. Especially early while my gear is still powerful. I could be leveling a lot faster if I was doing bigger pulls in these questing areas, so maybe I'll try and remember that. Whenever there's mobs available anyway. This beach is empty. But I've always had a... that's always been a failing of mine whenever I'm like questing or soloing or farming anything as a DPS is I don't group stuff up big enough. I have a bad habit of just killing like 1 or 2 mobs at a time. This beach seems kind of dicey for spawn rate. We will maybe come back. I'll give it one more flyover before I abandon it for the moment. Yeah, no, we're gonna come back. I'm not gonna wait for respawns. Yeah, you're right. It was well suited for hardcore. Can't say it did me much good anywhere else, but... Maybe it's just because we're in the first zone where there's not as many, caves yet, but I haven't been super crazy lost looking for quest givers so far. Interested to see how Leveling as Og goes. Have we given the music a critique yet? I like it. It's not really a critique. It's more of just an opinion, some applause, but good. Happy. I like it. I think it's good. It's been very atmospheric and calming. I kind of feel like I'm in a movie. Did your musical studies change the way you listen to music? I can't say that they did. Although it was years before I would listen to classical or jazz music recreationally after I dropped out. It was too much of a sore subject, so I would only listen to like pop music. I still mainly listen to pop music. I'm gonna be sad when my gear starts getting outdated. They start slowing down. Because right now I feel so powerful. Bigger pulse, bigger pulse. Someone bought my other gleaming shard. It's not like I studied music and now I cannot listen to these pop songs because they're so simple kind of deal. No. I've never really been a creature of taste. I really haven't. Sometimes I like things that are like critically acclaimed and sometimes I just want to consume garbage. Scatter Realms, thank you for the 62-month resub. Happy War Within, here to say hi, then running off to hide from spoilers. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. Good luck with your spoiler avoiding. I don't know about the tailoring talent trees. I haven't seen them at all. Oh, I'm getting so many greens. Satisfying. So much dust to sell. I mean, eventually I want to actually use some of that dust and put those new haste enchants that I can make onto my bracers, because, like, you know. I wonder if the greens are selling well just directly. Yeah, I'm on 130 haste per ring. Big bump up from 82. Oh, I'm gonna have to get new profession equipment. I don't want to. That was my least favorite part, was having to get that stuff made. I didn't want to have to talk to people with other professions. Opals. I think you can do the delve repeatedly as much as you'd like, but there's some rewards that you'll only get the first time in a given
You don't
lockout, whatever that may be. Not sure 100%. Why did I need a parachute? There's a water puddle down here. I'm always nervous whenever I don't see mobs that I need to fight. I'm lost. It says he hit rock bottom, which makes me think he's going to be like all the way down below. And then I probably walked right by him. Is that? Oh, that's okay. So that rare is level 70. So I can, or 72, it scales to me. Some of the rares don't. This one does. Oh, he gave me cloth gloves. They're not an upgrade, but they're trade smug. I can keep it. If it was a puddle that was only deep enough for gnomes and some dwarves. Finally, my minuscule stature paying off. Oh, he's literally right here. She is, pardon me. Not bad. Well, I'm glad I didn't climb all the way out of it. Oh, you know what? We can disenchant it. Maybe we can sell it. One more gleaming shard for me. After this side quest hub, I should probably do a little more main quest. It's not that I haven't done any campaign. We're just one of 3 chapters in the Isle of Dorn. I'm on the second one. And at 73, I know I'm able to start the next zones campaign, so I should, I've probably done enough side questing. It's just fun. At some point I need to use a upgrade stone to upgrade the quality of my friend Sheepy here. Does that gnome have all of his mog hidden? That's a funny beginning of expansion mug. Just hide everything. When are you gonna delve? I've already delved. I am post delve. I think that one was probably the only one that we need to do while leveling. Remember when you were in the other side pulling huge ZX wing and just constantly starting to swim? I was a human back then. My big struggle was in Darkheart Thicket. When that came back into season, I was playing a gnome then, and there was a swimming trap for gnomes there. It's fun being a Shadow Priest again. Oh, does that turn in inside or above? Any chance that it's above? Oh, but there's a hole, I see. Near the entrance of the mine. Wait, I'm dumb. having a moment. Oh, he would have been upstairs, wasn't he? I don't think they let you fly out of there either. For every character, it's just wet feet, and then for gnomes. The drop after mist color and mist is back. Resetting the time since Lost Diver. Listen, it's a good excuse to spend some time with our prismatic bauble. Oh, there it is. There she is.
Watch your step. Need something to do?
Alright, you can inspire them with anything. It's like they are a captive audience. New pet? I want to go look for all the new pets, but I want to level more. The pets can wait. Sheepy can accompany me. So we're 7%. We're up to 7% of stuff collected from this zone. As far as I know, it's always been spelled Earthen, but this is a big game with a lot of opportunities for typos, so that may very well be the case somewhere. Alright.
You don't look busy enough.
She told me I don't look busy enough. I'm selling another Gleaming Shard. Oh, price is crashing, but I'm happy. We'll be up to like 1,000 gold or so just for doing the first. Oh, those first 3 Storm Dust sold too. Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, snacks are a stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna go take a little walk around. Kitty cat, you want the chair for a minute? Maybe. Alright, we're back. And observe. Wine glass with mango, ginger, banana smoothie. And a little lemon juice. That's real good. I was debating smoothie before dinner, smoothie after dinner, but I figure if I'm thinking about it, why not early? Cheers. I'm just going to do a little flyby of the beach to see if these things are back up. And if not, we're not going to worry about it. We're going to just continue on with the main quest. Need some pink pineapple. Just like a little wedge of it on the glass. What a fancy drink from a fancy glass, right? I feel very fancy today. I mean, it's a fancy day. It's early access. It's like a holiday. So I know because of how I got the first 2 of these quest items that these mobs just spawn on the beach. It just seems like for the moment, the spawn rate sucks. Oh. Tag it! See if we can... Is it at least 100% drop rate? No? No. It's gonna be annoying if I have to stop at 3 or 4. Oh. Yes. Don't think it's worth it. I'll be happy if... Oh, I just need to get lucky one more time. Just one, you know? If everybody else could also come to the same conclusion and abandon it at the same time. Oh, that's the bronze timekeeper, I see. I see all these nodes and I want to gather them. I don't have gathering right now. That is rude. Excuse me. Am I up 1.1k? Just like in Roggled? I don't remember what I started with. Yes. I looted 2 pieces of meat called basically beef. Oh man. Basically beef. I'm gonna have to level cooking. I didn't even train cooking yet. Oh, I want to go fishing, but it's not time. It's not time for fishing. What's for dinner? I got some leftover curry and rice. Well, fresh rice and leftover curry. Maybe some toast. I know it would probably be better to serve with flatbread, but I just stick regular toast into it sometimes. It's beef adjacent. You can't fish. It's just not very good for leveling. I want to level right now.
See you later.
You don't usually get a ton of experience from fishing. It slows you down a lot.
Hey there.
Oh, I got a jewel crafting design that I don't need. Can sell? Soulbound. Bomber. Delete. I'm gonna hide these side quests for now. just to keep me locked into the main quest for the moment. But I am 72 and actually more than a half. Almost 73.
These damn bugs.
If I'm in town again, I'll try and remember to train cooking.
I must defend my
Pick up that cinder.
Maybe train cooking and fishing just in case there's like
I
a
have an idea.
quest, you know, like a fishing quest. Those are definitely timely and always worth it. Oh. Left shadow form. Ooh, I got an enchanting formula. I'll be able to do the chant of burrowing rapidity. Once I get enchanting 25 anyway. That's nice. Yeah, you can gather. I believe you're too strong. Better luck next time. Hope you and your fur babies are doing well. I learn it. I got one of them on my lap. Yeah, as far as I can see, the profession patterns are not warbound. They seem to soulbind. I would assume most of them, like, you just won't get them if you don't have the relevant profession, but that jewel crafting one that I deleted was a bit of a strange incident. I don't know if there's gonna be a lariat or a lariat equivalent. I'm usually last to know. Expansion height? Enjoy. Thanks, Corey. I feel fairly locked in this time around. I'm usually a lot messier. I don't know if it's the expansion that's leading to it or if I'm just like, you know, ascending as a human being, but I feel more focused than I expected to. We're just about to hit 73.
My arrow strike.
One more Nerubian burrow. Presumably on the Earth. And in the quest area. That one's on fire. Almost got it to Flabby. Oh, I'm sure he's miles away. Oh, over here. 75!
Find cover, quickly!
Got all your characters cleaned out and prepped. Yeah!
The edicts are my guide.
I don't know about the blue effect from the Vigor recharge.
Your cinder brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
I mean, maybe. I haven't done anything special. I don't have any special add-ons or scripts or anything that's done anything. Oh yeah, that's right. I was halfway through a kobold infestation. We can check on it. See if these guys are... Oh, they are up. At least a couple of them. There's just a few side quests that are a little light on enemies. But I've been getting lucky by just leaving and coming back. There must be like an underground area here that also has the same mobs. I don't know. Not convinced. There's a delve nearby. I'm sure we'll be back in the area again one day. Oh, I'm not going to drop by Rambleshire. I'd like to, but I'm going to leave it alone for now. Got a new zone to get to. More main quest to do. How are you? Having fun so far? Hi, Jaxmere. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I'm just freshly 73. We're motoring.
The council is needed here in Dornagol more.
I've been disenchanting things, and I'm delighted at how much gold I can get for selling the mats for the moment. Especially because even just disenchanting them sometimes gives me a skill point for right now. Glad to hear. Just about to log in. Nice. Yeah, it's all functioning wonderfully. It's working really well. Everything's been very stable. Big blacksmithing press guild move. You've paid tribute.
Saddlegon and I will oversee the repairs. This will
You guys
be
want orders? No?
small task.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old. If you find anything exotic, bring it to me. Come back with some better
Alright. Hi, Hazel and chat. How's it going? Good, good, good. It's like, you know how a meal is really good when you come into a dining hall or room or whatever and everyone's just like quiet because they're eating? This is the stream equivalent of that. We're all really quiet, me included, because we're too busy playing it. We're going.
outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect
Save
the
my guild.
Unbound.
Headstand. Thumbs up.
Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
Oh, we can do it in a follower dungeon. That's kind of nice. First new pet battle. There was a backline blue. Oh, nice. What did you get? Mine was a diamond crab.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and
Don't mind me
for all
pretending I'm
Storm
invincible.
Riders. This is highly irregular. Coratite! What are you doing? Stop this! Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness. Outlander. What dark magic is this? How dare they defile their own Storm Rooks?
So this is a normal dungeon. And you
Gorin,
can just do it on
What have you done?
follower difficulty. I'll pull 3 packs and then I'll stop.
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward.
I left Gorin, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Didn't hate the follower dungeon experience, which I was not expecting. I think it's fascinating that it's... as far as I know, it defaulted me into it. Like, I'm sure you could queue up for the dungeon traditionally. I don't think anything stops you from that, but it seems like the game kind of, like, herds you towards doing the NPC version. Can I just, like, pull the boss?
Watch your step.
Have a great stream. Gonna go play. Have fun.
Well,
Happy leveling.
you deserved a better rider than Gorin. I will deactivate Gorin myself for this sacrilege.
My NPC tank is pinging me to go help. What's a warped wing? Oh, it's a crafting reagent. Salvaging this may be useful. Huh. Can I just jump? I don't really know where I'm trying to go. Maybe down. Down might be good.
It is my oath-sworn due. Finally, I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own. Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. changed by some dark influence.
I wonder if I'm gonna have a hard time because I didn't finish purging the corruption from the Storm Perch. Maybe that just means finish the dungeon though.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
See you, Krista. See you later. Have a wonderful day.
Crowd control.
Yeah, it seems like pulling big, at least on the normal, if you have decent gear from Dragonflight. Works out. Yeah, this is a dungeon. I'm doing a normal dungeon on follower mode because it was needed for the campaign quest. Probably didn't need to pull this. Sorry, civilians.
Then face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. I command this rookery by right.
Is the shaman tanking? Yes, yes he is. It's Pilgrim. He's an NPC. It's a follower dungeon thing. It had not occurred to me until just this moment that that might be peculiar. It's a great point.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
Can I just jump? I'm a priest.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have
Or
to
is it
go
water?
down
It's
the
water.
Storm Rider way. Follow me.
Is this a ramp? Yeah.
What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Hey, Flabby is a very polite dungeon goer. He won't pull ahead of the tank unless it's like a remix situation. It's just that once the tank's pulled, then Flappy goes in, he will often end up tanking.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Just wait for 3 Sunders? I don't think I've done this dungeon before. Or if I have, I forgot the details. I like it. Pretty straightforward.
Is that?
So it has a shield. Or it had a shield. Man, these are so fast. I'm happy with it. I didn't really want to be there forever. 490 blue legs. Yeah.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
You can discuss this amongst yourselves. What an incredible thing to tell the NPCs. Hey guys, can you worry about this? I can't be bothered.
We will prepare a welcome for our guests.
At the Cinder Brew meadery. Gotcha. That's another dungeon as far as I know. I need to see a guard. There's one. I want to look at profession trainer, cooking trainer. Oh, I'm not far. Yeah, this is the capital city. This is Dornegal. You're not the cooking trainer. I want to find someone who will help me learn how to prepare my basically beef. Haha. Kazlagar cooking. It's 95 gold I'm never going to get back. I'll never get used to professions not being part of my spellbook keybind anymore. So we can make some portion steaks. Oh, you salvage meat into... Oh. Into ingredients. And even these basic foods do give some stats. Fresh fillet portion steaks and spiced meat stock. Okay. So let's make some portion steaks. Just one. I got 2 portion steaks. So this would give me 74 of my lowest secondary. This gives me 74 of my lowest secondary. Okay, they all do that. So the snacks are stat food, but they're like, they give you food for your worst stat, but they give you, you know, it's like still stat food. Plus, you know, cooking skill coming along. Unseasoned field steaks. You need to get to 15 to get more more recipes. Alright, next I want to make sure I just at least pick up Kazlagar fishing. It's basically beef. Vegan or vegetarian? Nah, it comes from creatures. What if there was a mushroom that gave you beyond beyond basically beef?
Have anything ancient to trade?
No,
Needs
not
to be
shopping.
At least 2 centuries old.
First of all, I want my food buff. Oh, it's only a 15-minute food buff. What have we gone back to? Classic. I guess I can't expect too much from something that I was able to make with one ingredient. Excuse me.
Speak and be heard.
Fishing.
Resuming work cycle.
15-minute food buff is a luxury in Classic. Alright. Gave me mastery. I'll take it. This mount is the Golden Regal Scarab. It costs 1.2 million gold, and it's available on the vendor for another week before it goes to be black market auction house only. I've learned how to create a new item. What is an Algari? Weaver line. Funny name for an item. Crafted by tailors, binds to any fishing tool. Grows as you find seeker thread and angler thread across Khazalgar. Knowledge is shared amongst your warband once you've collected enough threads. Becoming an angler is easy. Catch fish and they'll appear here. Records, okay. Wait, what? Wait, whoa, no, no, no! I was looking at my journals and I fell off my mount and I'm being eaten by wolves. Excuse me. Thank goodness for dispersion. I was reading. 1 second. Test your ability, Isle of Dorn. I'm not going to start fishing. Recommended skill 1. Calm seas, familiar conditions. Pools found in this zone. Huh. I wonder if they like get checked off the list as you get them or something. I don't know. Holy moly, we lived. Have we learned nothing? Oh, hey, there's a glyph up there. I wonder if they're going to make me do this dungeon too. I hope not. 1 feels like enough.
I follow the council's directives.
What path brought you? Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
I must not have a fuse yet. I don't know why I'm shrieking at them. Like, my character's making combat sounds at these poor mead workers to evacuate them. I'm not even gonna try and imitate that. Oh, you can use the ladders. Oh, I see. She sounds like a squeaky toy. I recently got Moose a new squeaky toy because it was the spitting image, like a larger version of a little squeaky pig that he came with from the shelter. And he loves this little squeaky pig. It's his only like puppy toy that survived. All of his other ones he moitered, but this one lived. And I found a big version of it. I'm like, oh, he must have it. And I bring it home and it's like a squeaky pig that makes like a honking sound when he squeezes it. And he loved it. I took like a little video for Instagram but he pretty much immediately managed to within the first day he managed to gnaw a hole in it to the point that it doesn't it will no longer make any sounds. It's not airtight enough to do it. And I was very surprised because it's quite a tough toy. It's not the pizza, but the pizza is also, the squeaker is long gone. It has a hole where the squeaker used to be that he likes to try to stick his nose into. He still plays with it, but it doesn't squeak anymore.
What is your query? Set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
If I heard that sound, I'd run too.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders.
I fully expect this cave to be filled with crabs.
We protect
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Huh? Oh, they want me to play tower defense.
The honey will slow them down.
Oh my
The
gosh.
mead and pollen will help us tear through them.
This is kind of cute. I mean, it's nice of them to tell me exactly where everybody's coming from, although I did miss one, didn't I? I wonder how long you have.
We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a storm rook. Fly.
Prepare yourselves.
All I did was honey. I didn't do the other ones at all.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
This is cute. Yeah, I guess I'm the tower. I thought I was gonna be like climbing the ladders back up onto the tops of these things. Evidently not.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
No, they severed all of the fuses.
Stay focused.
I feel like I'm doing a bad
Monsters
job.
cannot leave here alive.
Oh no, we just have to witness now.
Stubborn Earth, you will not impede my affection.
Outlander, leave this to me.
Good morning from Australia. So excited to see you live. I usually rewatch you later on. Good morning to you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
I must fulfill my edict.
What?
We are neck deep in We're Within Early Access. It's about 5
Why it must
5 in the afternoon, 5:15 p.m. for me here.
must guide the earthen.
Baelgrim!
One last ride, then you are free. Syrinx!
Well, good luck with that.
The Unbound.
Okay.
The Corway's repairs must... He's gone. We did it, but...
I can probably mog a new questing set. It's that guy again. I was mildly curious about whether or not he perishes, but then I wanted to keep leveling. Glamring, thank you very much for the 26-month resub. I wonder what I'm gonna want to do when I finish leveling. If I'm gonna want to like poke around and do some more collecting stuff, if I want to mess with professions, or if I want to just like get on another character and do it again. Maybe hit up different quests the second time around. Sleep? I guess it depends on what time it is.
Welcome, Outlander.
Oh, it's part of unlocking Earthen. Oh, okay. For a short moment, I thought that quest specifically was just gonna unlock Earthen. It's like, don't they need to do the whole campaign? They do. Are you gonna finish tonight? Who's to say? I wasn't planning on it. But, I mean, we're already 73. We haven't even had any dinner yet. I can smell the rice starting to cook, so that's something. My plan is just to stream until I get cranky. Although I suppose I could always stream for a while, turn off stream, finish it off stream. But that seems a bit mean. Seems like I may as well leave it on. Besides, if I ever want to... If I feel like the lights are too much or my eyes are getting tired, I can always do a little mood stream. Here, I'll leave one of them off. Rice cooker. The curry was made in an Instant Pot, but I think we're gonna reheat it on the stove later. Hazel after dark. Hazel in the dark. Bigger pulse, bigger pulse, bigger pulse. Come on, Hazel. You can do it. I think I'm pleased with my decision to stick with enchanting. I feel like vaguely proud of my enchanting 18. Feels like I've done something. When I get to 25 and I get to start
What path brought you here?
those things, like knowledge, that'll be kind of cool. I ended up doing a side quest again, but it said something about unlocking earthen, so not gonna feel too bad about it. So he's dead. Oh no, I only have 3 minutes left of my food buff. We need to eat more unseasoned field steak. Come on, bud. Respawn. You can do it. Oh. I don't want to walk away. I know you're spawned up here. Yeah. Oh. I almost didn't tag him. I should have started with something a little more instant damagey. This kobold is named a candlelit ouch patcher. Can that be my new title as a healer? Can I be an official ouch patcher? Work whisker. Work whisker. Oh. This is my main. How are your bags empty? I cleaned them out before the expansion started. I did my bank too. It's real easy if you just start deleting things with no care as to whether or not they might be valuable. Let's just stop by to recommend the Flat Earthen achievement. Flat Earthen. Become the victim of a workplace accident? Oh no. Scared I might need something for an achievement. Yeah, it's valid. So I often do delete things that I end up needing later. My logic is that if I got it once, I can probably get it again. Yeah, we saw the big press, the blacksmithing press on beta. It must claim blood. These are pretty birds, those falcons. I don't even know if it's a new model or not, but those are pretty. I would tame that on a hunter. I'm already starting to get gray items that I have the appearance of already. Speaking of appearance, as cute as I am. I wanted to wear the new questing set, but I don't know. that one's a little bit I don't want to call it boring, but we can do better. Hit 72, but spend my hero talent point and no options visible. That's an annoying bug. Maybe a reload? I've been lucky, that one hasn't happened to me yet. Ooh, wargloves. Do you think we'll fight Zombie Deathwing? I mean, if we're ever gonna do it, it would be for the anniversary, huh? Howdy, y'all. Hello, Quanta. How you doing today? Oh, there he is. Early access is from buying the Epic Edition. Very spendy. Big price.
Communication in... Oh, sorry.
Got it as a Mother's Day gift. Aww. That's really sweet. So far, so good.
Tell me.
The game's been very, very stable for me. Very functional. I'm having fun. I'm happy with how fast the leveling is going. I am... Let's see, we're 2 hours and 24 minutes in because it opened up at 3 Pacific. So about 2.5 hours, and I am level 73 going on 74. The pace is going to slow down later on towards the end, for sure. But at least for the moment, seems to be pretty fast. I think I'm about to move on to the next zone. Also, I'm rep level 3. I may now assist with the performances at the proscenium at level 80. Oh, and I could get a pouch of crystals, I guess. Worry about that later.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well.
We have bad news. Speak freely.
Oh, I love skimming the conversations. Okay.
I bid you. I serve the Titans.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the ringing deeps.
Earth-encrusted
It is
gem
my
available.
home, and it too may need defending.
Used to purchase a cosmetic ensemble. Hang on. Very important. I didn't even look at who I'm supposed to purchase that from. Hang on. Speak with Auditor Balwers. Auditor, pardon me? Let's go look over here. Stop everything. I need an outfit. Hello? Oh, he is in here. That's nice. Lucky guess.
I have an extended supply of goods.
Also, I have just enough I can afford to buy one of these capes if I wanted one. They're 467. Still not an upgrade for me.
Return and
He said he was
peruse
going to give me a...
inventory again.
Speak with him to... Reloading. Bad shaman. I haven't buffed myself this whole time.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Okay, I don't know if he gave me the thing. It was supposed to be an earth-encrusted gem, which I do not see in my bags or currencies, so I think I'm gonna not worry about it for now. But they owe me an outfit. I won't forget. I mean, I'm totally gonna forget, but all the things I won't forget. Alright, it's Ringing Deep's time. Is Flavi already done with them? Yeah, he's in Hellafall. He's level 76. That's crazy! I thought I was going fast at 73. Holy macaroni.
Are you here to chat or work?
I think this is so cool. Don't get the bad rush to 80. It's a long way to go. Yeah, I mean, there's totally lots of time, but I do understand that it's kind of fun sometimes to sort of binge your first leveling playthrough.
Speaker Bryn.
This is unacceptable. If us Jacks won't aid the injured, then we will.
Try not to worry about how fast others are leveling. Level at my own pace.
The station is in ruins.
I'm the kind of insufferable person where I don't really care about how fast everyone's going unless I think I'm winning. If I feel like I'm winning, then I'm like, wow, I'm the best. Congratulations to me. I'm happy with my pace. It's going fine. Can't wait to mess up my sleep schedule. I might not even have to. It's only 5:30 right now. We'll have to see. I think the speed will drop off substantially at a certain point. Want to listen to the story this time? Very different from Dragonflight. Yeah, they've definitely done a lot of voice acting and cutscenes. I always tell myself that on a future playthrough, leveling one of my alts, I will listen to the campaign, and I never actually do it. maybe every once in a blue moon on a whim, but...
Appreciation offered. Painful. Not a memory
Have to
I'm
know who
going
you
to
are.
keep.
A Scarden? Here? Does the High Speaker know? What is your query?
Yeah, you can dragon ride right away. You have to unlock regular flying, which is peculiar to me, but it's what it is.
You are acknowledged. Is that Bryn? Speaker acknowledged.
I don't know the details about unlocking Earthen. I've heard that you do need the main story. I've noticed some of my quests are marked as, I don't know if I have any on me right now. Yeah, some quests, including, and some side quests, are marked as part of unlocking Earthen. So if you keep an eye out for that while you're leveling, that might be helpful, but I don't have any specific answers for you. Does the solid golden bug look heavy? I don't know if I've ever held enough gold to be able to tell you whether or not it's heavy. Yeah, I would say so, just by virtue of being metal and not made of bug. I guess not all metal is heavy.
Have you met your quota? Praise the machine, it's Bryn. Are you here to deal with the kobold raids? The High Speaker won't lift a finger to help.
When I was doing this on beta, somebody had walled off this whole room with like feasts or something, and you couldn't get in. There was like a toy that summoned something that you couldn't bypass. It caused collision.
Outlander, I'd like your help with this kobold. Yes, but it has been broken for millennia. That is why our numbers are dwindling.
That is a good point. You do have to, you are ground mounted for the first couple of quests. Could be picking up way too many side quests.
Stay focused.
Machine incense. They just look like fuses. I wonder what the first new mount I'll get is, without like going out of my way to look it up or anything.
Outsiders detected.
Please proceed.
Oh, it's a bad day to have internet problems. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no fun.
Outsiders detected.
Look at this mess. Beaten back and battered with nothing to show for it.
Begin speaking.
As expected, I suppose. We're engineers and crafters, not soldiers.
King is crazy, forcing kobolds into
Considering theory. If we
It's a pretty serious Gollum voice. Or Smeagol voice. They've got like the fuzzy moss mouth buzz going on. Hey Hazel, what a fun day. Hello. The Gold Scarab is from Mistress Julant. She's a vendor near the Black Market Auction House in Valdrakken. She's only available for another week before it goes to the Black Market Auction House. It is a gold sink mount. It costs 1.2 million gold. Somewhere around there. PC's been blue screening a lot. Oh. It's frustrating. There, I put a Wowhead link to the vendor. She also sells transmog items. They're all expensive though. Areas in the Ringing Deep's full of level 80 mobs. Oh. Almost got killed twice flying because there's a rare. I'm a bit skeptical of the rares just because some of them scale do and not all of them do. And I'm not sure I'm going to find out which is which until it's too late. Like, obviously you can check to see what their level is, but I don't know if I'm renowned for my presence of mind. Yeah, I never added together everything that she sells. That Wowhead link has a list though. It's tricky when to check it in game if you've been buying some of the stuff because once you purchase something it disappears. Oh, we're nearly 74. I definitely think that I've leveled a lot farther today than I have on any other launch day, basically. I feel like normally I get to like levels like 2 levels, maybe 3 levels past in the first night before I get hungry and or tired.
Key from Cogtour.
And destroy the rings he stole. They could spell disaster for Gundergaz.
Have anything ancient to trade?
Oh wow, those are really crashed.
At least 2 centuries old.
I wonder if they're gonna over crash. I think for that price I'm gonna sit on them. Because I'm gonna need them for making a chance eventually. Early expansion auctionist is always wild. I got bet. We got an Ooplajax. What profs? Enchanting and alchemy. It's kind of an open question if it'll turn out to be the right move. But I'm satisfied with it. They feel like Hazel professions to get. Unlearned flight masters are highlighted with a green light. I've seen the green icon, and then it changes color when you learn them. I hadn't noticed the spotlight. That's pretty cool. Right move in terms of, I guess, how easily I can turn a profit with minimal effort. Or with what my own preferred amount of effort. Have you seen the gummy worm? Oh, I heard there was some kind of a... There was a few different promos they were doing. Aren't they like gummy worms for getting literal gummy worms? I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Zelda Alone, thank you very much for the 49-month resub. Been considering yoga after seeing you do so well. Aww. I'd recommend it to anybody. I do think you could also have similar results in terms of like your energy and mindset and stuff with other things. It wouldn't have to be yoga. Like a good gym routine, something like Tai Chi or Jiu-Jitsu. Like there's probably a lot of different paths to the same goal. That's just about getting more in touch with your body and also just doing something hard regularly. You can buy them now, can't turn it in until the 1st. We can reset the time since Hazel got lost timer. I think maybe I'm going up these stairs. Dealing with pugs is hard. Does that count? But the thing I like about yoga so far is that it provides a really good balance of a physical challenge that kind of pushes and develops and stretches your body, as well as a mental challenge that does the same thing. It's very much targeting both.
We'll meet you on the inside.
Wonder if the robot arm and drill will be available as a cloak? It'd be perfect for a mecha though. Wait, what did I do? I'm in a dungeon. I don't want to be in the dungeon. We leveled. Did I? Me? I must have done. What am I, 74? I am 74. I got a talent to spend. Don't forget to log on to your alts. Just so they can start getting rested. It's a good idea. If you run too close, you'll end up in the dungeon. Just get in range and right-click the gate. Oh! I'm glad I looked that up. Sweet, glorious experience. In one more level, I'll be halfway there. Can I have his hat? Oh my god, can I have his hat? It's incredible. Imagine in the winter you stay warm by just having actively burning candles all over your head. Aw, man! It took so long for the RP to happen that I have to kill this thing again. I just dinged 74. We've been playing fairly continuously since it opened up 2 hours and 45 minutes ago.
Machines must be preserved.
Candle King is cruel, but very strong. Too strong to attack like this.
I am skipping cutscenes and dialogue now, though.
Prince and Skitter find a good place to set up. Flare out!
Launch experience is going to involve naps. Very drained. Getting used to roommates.
Cobalt built great city. Big towers. Lots of
Yeah, leveling seems much faster.
many jobs too. Candle making, wax harvest, scrap salvage. Money. Used to be happy place. Now bullies and fear everywhere. And no do it. Bring back
I love him.
bullies so Warrens can be free.
He sounds like Stitch. He sounds like Smeagol to me. Guess it would have been a shot coming off the pre-patch event. I'm kind of glad the human rep part of the racial's done, because if they hadn't killed it, I would have felt like I had to do everything on a human first, because of how many things give you rep the first time that you do them for your warband. And then, like, not again after. Like, I miss it too, but I get it. This way, at least, I don't feel like I'm punished for playing the gnome. At least not in terms of rep. We all staying hydrated? Eating good snacks? Taking breaks to get up and stretch? I found the mud skippers? Nice. What is everyone's snack of the day night? I'm trying to hold out until dinner, which I could maybe start to get going soon-ish. Fairly hungry. I did have a smoothie. I put it in my wine cup. It was mango and ginger and banana. A little lemon juice. Delicious. Really good. Really, really good. Made barbecue chicken pizza and sourdough whole wheat dough. Ho ho ho. Falling down in the food talk. Everybody's been busy. A lot of you guys, not everybody, but lots of you have been busy gaming. I won't take them personally. But yeah. We need food so we don't shrink. We don't want to shrink. I'm trying to build a complicated hydraulic system onto my skeleton to help crank me off of the floor. And also help me like get up from chairs and stuff. I'm just being weird and talking about muscles. That's all. Don't forget the blink. Blinking important. Campaign is needed to unlock world quests ultimately. Hope your muscles aren't hydraulic. That would be very weird. Muscles can be mean. They gotta eat. You want to see my baby guns? What is your first impression? I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm very happy with the pace of leveling. It seems like it's not going to be terribly strenuous to level to 80. Not ready to say goodbye to my on-show trinket. Hydraulic muscles might make me the strongest person on Earth. I mean, who are we if we haven't had a cybernetically enhanced arc yet? I guess that's not cybernetic enhancements. Hydraulically enhanced arc. The ringing deeps in their machines have been getting to me. Anyway, I never did any progress picture videos, so we'll do this. But look, it's baby, but it's there. Oh. This one not quite as much, but a little bit. There's like a shape. We're working on it. I don't actually think I'm going to get huge doing anything that I'm doing. I think that it's very hard to get large for anybody, but especially as a woman. Your body doesn't naturally want to get super bulky. But it's getting stronger. Tickets to the gun show. Actually electrostatically powered. So, if my muscles are electricity, and you can make batteries out of potatoes, therefore, I should eat fries. Some people put on muscle better than others, women or men. Messatias, thank you for the 2-month resub. Now I want to see the Squirrel Squad gun show. I don't know. I've seen too much bodybuilder content, and it's gonna skew my expectations of what what normal people look like when they're fit. It's launch night. Fries are allowed. Maybe later this week. Opening a new channel in Discord for flexing. What if it's for the new conjoined Squirrel Squad fitness gains and bodybuilding? Safe for work only. Of course, you gotta wear clothes, but literal flexing. There's mount flexing, and then there's actually like, yeah. Oh dear. I do think it's possible that lots of bodybuilding and fitness influencers use like performance enhancing drugs. But I also think it's probably less than people expect or estimate, because it's a very common thing to look at somebody with a really great physique and be like, they're cheating, basically. Like that there's no way that is possible. Because I mean, some of them like very clearly aren't, but there's a lot of things that for different people with different, I don't know, genetics or whatever, might be achievable, especially with years of hard work. And it's a very common thing for people to just try and you know, make excuses, that kind of thing. I have Discords where that's a thing. Gym section, people use it to motivate each other. The details of how muscles work is fascinating. Intermeshed filaments that move across each other with microscopic legs. Are you telling me they have legs? That's news to me. I always thought that how muscles get stronger is kind of horrifying, in that you're just damaging it so that it can like heal itself and build itself back up in a way that is stronger. But first you just have to like just hurt.
And read swapped his beard polish for cinder brew. Lit up like a magma contemplating mayhem. Mixing the cinder brew with
Somebody swapped their beard polish. But yeah, what I think is more cool than changing your physical look, it's also like something that a lot of people enjoy pursuing, but it's really fun feeling different when moving around like your regular life. That part's really cool. And that's nice because it happens earlier too. You could be working out for a long time before you wake up shredded one day, but I say like it just spawns, like you wake up and there's just an app that goes boop. But you can feel changes like way earlier. Supposedly, you know. I am new. Surprisingly fun being mindful of everyday motions. I didn't realize until I just started thinking about it recently how much time I had spent not only sitting, but sitting curled up in the fetal position. No wonder my back and hips suck. I'm spending all of this time wrapped up like an egg, and it's so comfy and natural to me, but I think it's made some of my muscles very weak and very tight in ways that are not helpful to me. So we're working on cracking that open like a crab shell. Do you think you'll finish the main campaign by, before, or way after 80? Depends on how many side quests you do. I'm gonna aim to do both at the same time, but I've definitely been over side questing. I like how I can dig my car out of a mountain of snow and not want to die by the end of it. What's a hazelnut? Is that something important? I mean, I don't know on what level to address this question. It's not a... I was gonna say it's not a metaphor, but I guess in this context it is. It's a me. I'm a hazelnut. But just for absolute clarity, in case anybody was lost, they are an actual food item. There is a real... Are they actually nuts, or are they tree nuts? Are hazelnuts nuts? Cob nuts or filberts. Cob nuts or filberts. Fruit of the hazel tree. Wow, that's actually not helpful. They are tree nuts, but so are almonds, Brazil nuts, cashews, hazelnuts, pecans, pistachios, and walnuts. That's like all nuts. Filberts are the best name. But yeah, not peanuts. I thought peanuts were legumes. I don't know who's really been a nut the whole time. Yeah.
Canverkin Rick, Bullies Rick, just one thing left to do. Yep, you got this.
Oh.
My candle, not lit.
I'm not wearing my disguise. Tomatoes are lies. Is anything a nut? People naming non-nut nuts are the real nuts.
No get too close to kobolds. Sneak in. Take back crown.
Yeah. It's official. I'm adorable. Oh. I guess you can be adorable without having any level of competence. Campaign only will not get you to 80. You need to do some side quests as well. Campaign only will get you to like 78, 77. But I don't even think you can start the last part of the campaign till 70. I'm not 100% sure. You'll need to fill in a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can actually pay attention a tiny bit. Yo, Flabby's 77 now.
Just dark. Dark can't hurt you if you keep light inside. Just dark.
What level will you be when Flabby's done?
If you keep light inside.
At this rate, like 76, maybe 77. Expecting the last couple levels to be a bit slower though. I think it's gonna go quite quickly.
Not too big to be scared of dark, was he?
At first.
What is that?
He reminds me of the honey monster from the Nightmare in Winnie the Pooh in the Heffalumps and Whizzles song. Yeah, we can just click off of this, guys.
The candle's melted. We go deeper.
Who knew Kobold lore? What this? This is the expansion for Kobold lovers. I haven't really stopped to read any questlines so far, but if I was gonna, it would be the Kobold ones.
Just ahead. Almost there.
You take Candle? I am Candle. Have you seen my name? You get your own name back when you take the disguise off. It's cute.
Quick! Grab key! Take crown! Yes! Crown symbol of hope! Candle can no take it from us! Now we escape! Let's go! Keep eyes out for shinies! We're friends, right?
I speak for the machines. I am sorry for what has happened to your people. I understand what it feels like.
I think this time around I'm gonna stick to the main quest line in this zone. And then when I have kind of run out of quest line that I can do in this zone, then I'll switch to side quests to kind of like gap fill until 70, what, 5, 6? I might have done enough in the first one to last me a while.
Sometimes diplomacy means stirring the pot. Let's see what bubbles up.
Oh, we've got snuffling treasures unlocked.
I see, Speaker Prince.
Are we preparing for more Nerubian?
Why haven't we heard more about Taylock?
The glyphs are for an achievement. I heard there's a mount you can get. I don't know if I have an easy way to find out what it is.
In the meantime, I want to investigate Taylock.
It's the Swarmite Sky Hunter. Kazlagar Glyph Hunter gives you one of these guys.
I'm coming with you, lad. Prince, we'll be back soon.
It's purple. How do you get it? Collecting the different glyphs that are hidden around the flying areas. There's a Glyph Hunter achievement for each zone. Things always look like they want to box with someone.
intruders, the beasts in...
Why are all these creatures here? What happened?
I think when I get to 75, I'll take a bit of a break to investigate some food. I might be kind of in and out for a little bit. Heat up some leftovers. I'm pretty hungry.
This looks like the foreman's office. But where's the foreman?
Well,
I'm ready to go. I love telling Magni I'm ready to go, and I have not paid attention to where it is we're gonna go. Sometimes it's town, sometimes it's hell.
Where are all the people? What happened to everybody?
Fewer workers, it would seem. Is it because the Earthen are shutting down?
Shutting down? Or disappearing?
Spooky?
Or changing? The answer lies in the clues. These mugs are still full, and the drinks look fresh. But there's no one around. I think people were here recently.
I am in the second zone.
We should see if anyone's in. Hello?
Yeah, I've been. Got home from work to catch a hazel live. This never happens. It is nice that, for at least for my local time, that it started at 3 in the afternoon and not midnight. I always had a hard time trying to marathon level whenever it used to start in the middle of the night. I would make it to like 3 a.m. and I would be like, no, no, no more. Last did this during the Mage Tower Challenge? Yeah. And even then, I don't think I've ever streamed for 9 hours in a row in my life. This is a first for sure. We did do some evening ones for during the Mage Tower though, for sure. At what point am I entitled to a 4th meal? Are you hungry? I've just been snacking. I just finished some garlic toast. My lovely partner's just been delivering me food.
Our forged paths intertwine. Speak
Pledge
freely.
read.
No directive needed.
Took an hour-long nap around hour 3. Definitely gave me a second wind.
A new experience.
Scary mushrooms. I definitely am completely winging it when it comes to picking quests to do. Some of them are going to be vastly more efficient than others. Oh, tea's good. I think we got herbal tea. Oh, that one's not infected, so we're just killing it, I guess. When they're infected, they get cleansed, and when they're healthy and dazzling, they just get ended. Grateful you're still up with us. Makes leveling to 80 make me feel less alone. I'm glad some of you guys are holding on with me too. I know it's real late. I'm hoping that if we do make 80 tonight, there's at least a couple people around. Witness me. Oh, an infected bird. Yeah. You're on? Yeah. We're leveling. Man, when I finally send this stream as a VOD to YouTube, it's gonna take it so long to chew it up and process it. And then I normally will throw a couple edits on them to like cut off the intro, and I try and trim out the majority of like any big breaks that I take where I'm AFK if I can find them anyway. And I need one more infected animal. It seems to be just the birds. And then it has to all process all over again. Yo, Silver Kitty, thanks for the 29-month resub. Welcome back. I hope you're having a phenomenal day. Oh, I want to believe. Oh, maybe in the cave? No, that's where the delve is. Welcome to Hazel's first ever about to be 9-hour stream. In 2 minutes, I'll have been on for 9 hours. Also, I cannot find this last bird to save my life. You're back. Is this a hot take? To give your choice to start doing yoga credit for being able to do this? I wouldn't call it a hot take. I don't know if it's true. I think it's the leveling pacing. Ooh, ooh, yeah. First of all, no, I can't use the quest item. Oh, it's level 80 rare, but I'm level 78. It might drop me a pet, I think. I think all the things was saying a pet. Oh, it's scary though. Nope, abort, abort. I think the fact that it feels possible to me that I could get to level 80 without having to like stay up all night. That's I think the thing that's really selling me to like go for it, is that it feels manageable. Cause like, you know, in Dragonflight leveling, if I'd stayed up 8 hours and streamed for that long. Oh, I see. I would have got to, I don't know, 64? 65 maybe? That's not that exciting. Yeah, exercise might be helping for sure. So drops don't start just yet. Drops don't start for another couple of days. Don't mind the caps in my command, but there's a link there. How do I get stuff from the renowned person? I had some trouble with that earlier as well, actually. It was supposed to give me an item for my renown, and then it said that it wouldn't. It didn't. I don't think that's a stupid question. I didn't know either. Oh, hey, we can go fight that mob that we killed 3 times already. The boss of the Bosque.
information in... Oh, sorry.
Made it to the 9-hour mark. That's it. Gotta get to bed. Have a good night. Thank you for being here.
I read about this.
The machines must be preserved.
Confirmed hitting 80 tonight. I mean, when we say tonight, if it's before I go to bed but after midnight, does that still count? I need to leave myself some wiggle room. That counts. Not a new day till the sun rises. Alright then. You heard it here first. Tonight. Single stream. 70 to 80. We knew it. We've known it. Power cells. So this debris is for the bonus objective. I want to make sure I'm also doing the side quest. Have a good night. Thanks for sticking with us. Party. You know, with a stream this long, there will be some people that had to go to bed at the very beginning that'll be like waking up refreshed after like an 8-hour sleep that can check it out with their coffee before they go somewhere. That was me. Best Hazel sleepover ever. I got this trinket, this little demolition charge, and I've been trying to use it as much. Take the device, leads you to Titan power cells we can use to power it now that it's restored. Oh, it's one of these quests. Cardfrack, thank you very much for the 35-month resub. Oh. Moved into my first apartment Tuesday. Finally got bugs so I can make coffee tomorrow. Oh, that's so exciting. You should take a picture of like your first coffee with your new mugs when you get them in your new place. I love having like just on my phone, you know, like I'm not printing them or anything, but I love having like little photos of stuff like that to look back on. Hello? Okay. I am never doing quests I get from a fish again. Mugs were a gift from my mom. She'd love that. Are we going into the sea? Oh, we're going in. We're going underwater. You think the fish in hell have our link on? Did you? I told you guys that I caught a link hunt. It just wasn't a big enough link hunt to keep. I have a picture of it somewhere though. I took a real quick one and then I put him back in the sea. I did. My partner helped me It's not a very good picture because I was trying to take it really fast so I could put the fish back because I knew I wasn't keeping him. And I didn't want to keep him out of the water very long. But my partner had like a fish lip grabber tool that he used to like help pick up the fish, which I appreciated because I didn't want to put my hands anywhere near it. Oh, maybe I need to siphon it when it's alive. They are gnarly looking. Do I delve? You could delve? Wait! There we go.
Conversation initiated.
Oh no, it's a climbing quest. I saw the climbing wall. I don't know why I didn't think it would be a climbing quest. I guess I thought that we were done with those. Oh, congrats on your 80, Ryok. With your bad internet and everything. Get some sleep. There's some kind of a amphitheater situation too. I was 78 when I finished the campaign.
Tell me what drives you.
Yeah, I think that finishing the campaign unlocked world quests even though I wasn't 80 yet. How do you like the expansion so far? I'm having a great time. We are doing something wrong. Oh, he wanted a charged core. Sorry. There you go. You feeling better? No? Do I have to start again? Don't make me start again.
What path brought you here?
Alright. I'll pay attention this time. I was just clicking stuff. I definitely did a lot of side quests in the first 2 zones, but then the second 2 zones I only did main quests. So now I'm kind of filling gap by going back and doing more side quests as well as world quests. I delved once, pretty early, as part of the campaign quest. I think Flappy needs to release a leveling guide. I just get him to tell me all his tips and I'll make it. I'll give him royalties in the form of cat pictures. Charged core. Okay, we did it.
Ah, a new experience.
Went to work as you're starting early access. Did not expect to see you still on my TV when I got home just now. Oh man, I hope you had a nice day at work. Outside at the Fallen Outpost.
Fallside Outpost needs someone to scale the falls to find unique reagents. How are you at climbing?
Oh, there he is.
Our lives are our own.
Level 79. Oh, I've got 2 hero talents to spend.
Welcome, Outlander.
You're so sick. 80 or bust, we got it. Oh.
Communication in... sorry. Hello.
Yeah, Maddie, I think that's a good idea of trying to like balance them out.
Freely. No directive needed.
Yeah, you'll see me tomorrow. I'm still planning on getting up early to go do yoga. I'm booked for it. I promised I would go. This changes nothing. But if I get up at like 5 to go do that, and then I stream 9 to noon, I think there's going to be like an afternoon nap somewhere there before we start doing any raid guide work tomorrow night.
Returning to task.
The weekend streams I think I'm going to maybe do. I'll definitely stream this weekend, but maybe a little shorter. This one notwithstanding. Just to free up some raid guide time before drop start on the 26th. Should sign up for my gym's yoga classes. You totally should just try like one. See how you feel. I like it because it makes me feel like a spaghetti noodle.
Let's stock up while they're occupied.
I spent the day dressed as a pirate for book week. Can't wait to get into game. Hope you've enjoyed the new stuff. It's been really fun playing. Hit 73. Congratulations. You've also got some sleep. One day I will get some sleep. Oh, this is a world quest. Go on the stationary bike until I don't feel like it anymore. Something a bit more structured might be better. Hey, it's something. It's really scary getting into new things that you don't know how to do yet. That's the nice thing about classes, is that it's kind of expected that you're not going to know what to do yet and you can learn. But I'm the worst, and I'm still anxious in class if I'm learning how to do something I don't know how to do. Like, I would much rather take a class on something that I know very well how to do so that I can learn nothing and need no help, because that's useful. Almost 78, and it's 1:49 a.m. Not going to bed till 80. Oh, you got it.
Well executed. Harmit will be thrilled with all this excess muck. We'll make sure it's distributed to the earthen who need it.
I used to take cooking classes in college because they were fun, but because I'm already good at cooking, I used to feel good at something. There is a Friends episode like that where Monica, who's as a chef, ended up in a cooking class and pretended that she wasn't a chef just so that she could like get gold stars from the teacher and stuff. You can add me to the list of the people that were put off of exercise and sports in general for a very long time by not having a nice time in PE classes as a kid. I don't think I would blame like the program or anything. I think the program was probably fine. I think, if anything, when you're a kid and a teenager, you're kind of like trying on different identities and trying to figure out who you are. And I just happened to select identities that did not involve exercise. And I just kind of figured that wasn't something that I did. You know, I was a band geek, so that's where all my practice and hard work went. But yeah, fun thing about growing up is you get to try different stuff if you want. Could have done without the presidential mile. What's a presidential mile? Do you have to run a mile and also give a speech at the same time? Most people that did sports hated gym where I grew up. I struggled with classes or like units or whatever in PE class where they would do different sports and they would just expect you to know the rules because I don't know, like I don't remember them ever like sitting us down and explaining how baseball worked or any of the other sports that we would play. No one ever really, if they told us the rules, they did it on the fly. And maybe it's because they thought, you know, it's PE, let's get the kids moving, let's get them some exercise. We've got 1 hour. See if we can get them to run out some of their wiggles before they have to go sit back down at a desk. And I get that. But very anxiety inducing to be expected to try and wing it at sports you don't even understand. Doing. We're 1 bar into the last 20.
Tell me, what drives you?
Looks almost like Hazel After Dark. I don't think any swear words, but I definitely turned off my lights a few hours ago. Just wanted to get a little comfier.
What path brought you here?
Alright, we're 18%. We're almost a fifth of the way there. Should we just knock out this climbing quest? It'll give us an upgrade. How hard can it be? Forgot I had early access today and checked on a whim. And now it's 2 AM. Like the climbing world quests. They're alright. Most of what I want from a world quest is simple to understand and fast to do, and I think they check both those boxes.
They will be used not only at Fallside Outpost, but across the Isle.
There's a chasing game the kids at school play. There's definitely kindergarten kids that can top the 5th to 6th grade kids, but I wouldn't use it as motivation. Yeah, no. Oh. I explored it. Do you miss the Nashtar world quests? I really do. I like puzzle, like the little puzzle minigame world quests. The Zareth Mortis version was also kind of nice because you could do the puzzles, or if you hated the puzzles, you could make your little robot smash him to bits, which was also satisfying.
So much to discuss.
Get the inflatable Pikachu costume being the chaser made entertaining viewing.
Make sure to take
I didn't even understand children when I was a children, but I'm glad they're having fun sometimes. Season 1 starts September the 10th. The 26th is the official release date. Right now we're in 4 days of early access. Loved all those Earth Mortals puzzles. There were some good ones. There was one that I've completely blocked from my memory. For good reason. I don't want to pull back out. We're not gonna knock on that door. But I remember there was one that we used to say poke poke smash with great impunity.
Oh, I was just thinking.
I have a habit of leaving before people are finished role-playing and just assuming they don't have any more quests for me. 27. Level 80. Nope. That theme when I just got into the town felt like the Hobbit theme from Lord of the Rings. For a second I thought they were gonna do 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 do. Anytime Samwise Gamgee looks at the camera, they just play it again. Not just me. It does sound a little Hobbiton-y. It's not the same song, but it's not far off it. It's got the same vibes. Is that a top hat? I don't know what's going on with my Mog anymore. My gear's perfect. Wait, there's a lost moss one. No, I can't. I'm leveling. I'm sorry. I'll rescue you tomorrow. These would have been easier side quests to get away with. Earlier. Oh, thanks for the Radishino. Earlier before we got to 79.
The Titans drive my directive.
Okay. Got a 71, been having a blast. Take a nap, get back at it soon. Nice. Yeah, sleep good. Recommend. Oh. I have to get my note. The little one that we tamed in this zone. Oh, sorry, Mosswool. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just supposed to wake you up. It wasn't supposed to end like this. Oh, dear. Catgirl saw that. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's really cruel for this to happen to be one of my later leveling night quests. I'm literally counting sheep. We're not tired. I don't feel tired like normally. I feel in my eyes. Or like behind them. I guess I'm yawning. Bold of you to assume Khadgar isn't going straight for the maw. Hop over to Shadowlands, ask Pelagos. Thought you, for a moment, I thought I read that Khadgar, he's taking a break. He's just hopped on his Peloton. He's getting a few spin workouts in. All right. I'd say, can we pull 3 at once and live? But I know the answer to that. It's probably not. Let's find out. Oh, we can. There we go.
Have need of a storm rook?
What can I do for you? Safe travels. Great to meet you. Watch your back. How are ya? Off with you.
Yeah, I'm doing a long stream today. Oh. I don't know why I thought Durzen was going to be a dwarf.
What's on your mind?
Oh, he's embarrassed by his loss of moss. I didn't mean to make the sheep feel naked.